Hello. Good evening. Hi, Shim. Alright. I am back with some Deus Ex Mankind Divided tonight. Continuing my replay. Man, I really wanted to play this game yesterday, but I'm glad I did an art stream. So yesterday I was on my art stream, I was designing like my sub badges finally, because I felt like I finally had a decent idea. I'm still working on them. However, I did upload the first tier badge, so that does exist. But I need to finish the designs for, I think it's like 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 months, 9 months, and then 1 year. So I have to finish the rest of them. But I have a theme, and a theme within a theme. So, hopefully, if I don't have them finished tomorrow, then they should easily be finished, like, on Friday or something, in time for next week. Alright, let's see. Put this down here. Oh, let me just move this glass on my desk. Actually, I'll put that down there. Okay, so, random detail I noticed, my computer runs a little bit higher when I'm playing this game compared to Human Revolution, which I guess makes sense because it has, like, nicer graphics. I think this game came out in 2016? Which was, what, 5 years after Human Revolution? Which kind of is a pretty long gap in between the two, now that I think about it. Let me just adjust that a little bit too. Okay. Oh, one quick... Okay. Alright. So, last time, we started the game, and we did the intro mission. In Dubai, which is fun. You know, like the little tutorial mission. And the game does a really fun, gives you good plot reasons for what's the word I want to use? So it has like valid plot reasons for when you first start that mission. You have a lot of your augments activated, right? Because this is like, hey, this is Adam Jensen, he was in the first game, so if you played the first game, you know that he would have activated a lot of those augments by the time this game rolls around. But after that mission, because he's like near the train station bombing, it affects his augments, right? So he goes to the other guy and he has to do like a factory reset on his augments, which naturally takes them all away from you. However, it does also unlock new ones for you. So it's a really fun... It gives you really good plot reasons for why Adam Jensen loses all of his augments, basically. I don't know why I'm using his full name. But yeah, so I think that's a really clever way of doing it. If they ever made a third game to finish the trilogy, I'm kind of curious what they would do for that. But, you know, that's probably never gonna, I'm still holding out hope. I really like that shot of, right there, that shot of him, like, floating in the water. It's such a cool shot. I don't even know what that image is of, like, these other images, though. That wasn't in the intro cutscene. Maybe some other cutscene throughout the game. Maybe this was the game trailer. Did I ever watch the game trailer for this? Surely I did years ago. Surely. God, I should look that up. That'd be fun. Because that's such a good shot. And like you have the cool blue tones and the warm fiery, yeah. I guess that's him getting rescued from Panchaea. Alright. I'm gonna hit continue. Oh, and now, it looks like you can read these. Unlike the first game, where I believe it just automatically loaded. I think this one let me hit a button. Always helps to have a good reason for a power reset, because a lot of the time they're nonsensical and infuriating. Exactly, yeah. Like, if you're gonna do it, give me like a good reason for it, so that it's like, okay, yeah, I understand why you would do it. I was trying to think of other examples. I was like, maybe like FF7's Rebirth doesn't give you a very good reason. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna read this because why not? Welcome to the divided world. Like mankind divided? The year is 2029. Oh my god, that's 3 years away. 2 years after Madman's attempt to teach the world a lesson sent millions of mechanically enhanced people into a killing frenzy. Tensions between Augs and Naturals have exploded since then. Extremists in both camps use violence to make their voices heard. Black market sales of weapons and augments have reached unprecedented heights, while the United Nations debates extreme measures to end the societal divide. Against the backdrop of chaos, one man will struggle to expose its true source, Adam Jensen, Interpol's newest counterterrorism agent. Woo, yay! Spies and double agents. A last-minute tip from an undercover agent sent Jensen's strike team racing to Dubai. They hoped to arrest a dangerous arms dealer, yet midway through the operation, gold-masked augmented mercenaries ambushed everyone. I think I read this. I think this is actually deliberately in your, I think it's in your journal. I'll double check when I actually load into the game. 1 week later, Jensen returned to his home base in Prague, arriving alone by train to meet someone in secret. Alex Vega, a member of an international network of activists, hackers, and spies who call themselves the Juggernaut Collective, told him that his team was being manipulated. She was handing Jensen a listening device to plant in TF-29's holographic conferencing system when terrorist bombs exploded. Backstreet bargains. Jensen's augmentations had been damaged during the bombing, and he needed a specialist to fix them. What should have been a quick detour to see his doctor turned into a lot more when he found Diwali gangsters in Kohler's shop. Kohler did get Jensen's augments back online, though, and in the process discovered some highly experimental augments hidden inside the agent systems. Using them could be dangerous unless Jensen retrieved a neuroplasticity calibrator from somewhere else in the city. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this guy has more dialogue. Oh, we were pointing out how his right hand, yeah, he's like asymmetrical hands. Really interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. You notice how like his phone, I assume this is his phone, there's like text on this side of it, but when you look up this way, there's no text. That's a cool detail. It's like a privacy feature, I would feel like. I think there's a lot of like puns on his posters over there. Like band puns and stuff. Zombot, oil for blood. I'm not gonna recognize most of this stuff because I don't know this stuff. Alright, dude.
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
I spoke to Sarah earlier, before you made your little discovery. He got in touch with me after seeing footage of the train station attack.
You should talk to him again. I mean, if it was me, if there was something inside me and I didn't know where it came from, I would want whatever answers I could get.
Same.
You're saying you know where every single piece of you comes from?
I am not fancy like you, but we are similar in some ways. Both stuff with more tech than our bodies can handle. Both pushing the limits of augmentation. The big difference is I am my own maker, Jensen. There is no one for me to thank or to blame but myself.
Yeah.
This calibrator you need, what is it exactly?
It's a device that allows me to measure and manipulate neuronal connections. I mean, I can eyeball with the best of them, but for any type of advanced procedure...
So you can't optimize my system without this device? An OTAR just happens to have it.
I was having a shipment of tools delivered to somewhere I shouldn't have. An OTAR intercepted. I'm sorry, Jensen. This situation I got with the Diwalis, it's not really your problem.
Starting to think it is.
Oh.
What else do I need to know about Otar?
Otar Botkoveli is the second in command of the Diwali crime family here in Prague. People say he is a good guy to have on your side.
And if you're not on his side?
Then you hide behind a wall and hope Otar doesn't find you. It's frustrating, Jensen. I got this deal with Otar's boss, Radic Nikoladze. Way under the table, super secret. The Diwali are supposed to stay away from me.
Guess Otar didn't get the memo.
Huh.
Tell me more about your relationship with the Diwali. What exactly are you caught up in?
Well, you see, it's not so much a relationship. Not so much with the Diwalis, per se. It's more of an occasional contact with Radic Nikoladze.
So this contact you happen to have with Radic, then?
The problem here isn't me so much. Radic has a habit of keeping things from Otar. And Otar, he doesn't like what he doesn't know. So he puts heat on me as a way of putting heat on Radic. Trying to burrow into his secrets, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Does Radic have secrets buried here with you?
My deal with Radic, part of this deal, is that I don't talk to anyone about my deal. Not Otar, not you, no one. No offense, Jensen, you scared the shit out of me. Otar, he scares the shit out of me. But Radic is worse than both of you put together.
You sure? I guess I'll find out.
Give me a rundown on these experimental logs you found again.
You got two distinct systems in that garage of yours, Jensen. One is Saris. Those logs are tested, safe, reliable. The other ones were hidden, and man, they are screaming for juice. You need to overclock your rig if you want them to run.
You made it sound before like there were risks involved.
Basically, you could overheat. And if that happens, well, that's the whole experimental mystery part. I'm not exactly sure what could happen.
You're not filling me with confidence here, Kohler.
No, don't say that. You can mitigate the risks by permanently disconnecting one of your more standard issue AUGs. One for every new AUG you decide to try out. In fact, as your doctor, I highly encourage you to test your limits.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm so curious what would happen if I overheated myself. Does it kill
That's
me?
all I need for now, Doc.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright?
Activate all of them and just instantly keel over, maybe? Oh, we have like weird flat keyboards. Like literally flat. It's like a screen, huh? Okay. Oh. Gross. Oh. Holographic display table. What's this? Oh. Oh. Is this my hand? Or is this his hand? Can this... Get out of here. That's cool. There's definitely words on there. Pretty sure radio something. Huh. Is that his hand? Does his hand have a circle on it like that? Or is that my hand? My hand, maybe? Or I guess it could be someone else's hand. What do you have in your trash, huh? I've seen that trash before. Versa life stuff. You gotta clean your sink. Extra legs. Ooh, I'll take that. What about a multi-tool? cold and flu. A lot of extra parts in here. Oh. Europazine. Oh, I can sell it to that one guy for info? What's this? Atom structure? Okay. I don't know it. I don't know how to read this stuff. It looks cool though. Alright. Oh, you want me to go that way? Oh, whoa, look at this guitar. Is Rabia the 8th wonder of the world? Extended design. God, Jensen, you sound so... Who's that? Something... Bremer? Nathaniel Brown gives an inside look at Rabia, his city of the future. Surveying the Utulak debacle. Ah, Werner Opposine, I'll take that. Oh, I'll take your hacking software. It's the least I can grab after all the trouble. Oh, new parts. Damn, is this your bed, dude? Got some weird stains on there. You should clean that up. Let's see. Ooh, World's Most Wanted. The Diwali family. China's gang problem still holds second place to the criminal activity raging in the Slavic regions. Worse, the lines defining the Russian underworld have blurred since the formation of the Federated States in 2016, with many of their desperate neighbors swelling the Russian mafia to levels never seen before. For the latest and largest waves in the criminal underworld, you need to head further west to the restless Czech Republic. Run into the gang in our top spot for the deserved reputation of World's Most Wanted, the Diwali family. In 2003, Levin Diwali, son of founding father and brutal crime lord Yakub, left his hometown of Batumi, Georgia, and set up a criminal shop in Prague. The Diwali have been in violent control of the European underworld ever since. With the rule of blood that members can only be of direct Georgian descent, oh boy, Levon Diwali has continued his father's brutal legacy by expanding the ruthless criminal family and redefining what it means to be a gang in the 21st century. Oh, hype stim, I'll take that. Doesn't everybody go through the shelves of their doctor's office for extra medicine and free stuff? Oh yeah, all the time. Iron made in China. Okay. Hop into augmented rock. Any new sticky notes? I don't think so. Oh, there's a tic-tac-toe. Don't touch my damn sandwich. Okay. For spaghetti in lieu of balls. Okay. Weekend list. Beer, whiskey, smokes. Whistle? Undies, socks, poncho, lucky toothpick, styrofoam. Something glue? Instant glue? Rope, camera. That's an interesting list. I like this little face here. The little face right there, it reminds me of a little bit of oh my god, what is it called? It's a Critical Role face. It's a tusk, the tusk face. Tusk tooth? I forget. Something like that. That's what it reminds me of. Okay. There's a few new sticky notes in here that I haven't seen yet. I forget I can, like, zoom in with my augmented eyeballs, apparently. Oh god, you have sticky notes on that. Why would you put them up there? Revise. Restructure word flow. Okay, I've seen that collection of stuff before. Alright. Ooh, sellable. Inventory full! Look with your special eyes. What do I have in here? I have a battle rifle. I don't have any ammo for that, do I? I also have stun gun ammo. I don't know if I actually... Okay. After my playthrough, my Human Revolution playthrough, I have a fondness for shotguns now, so I'm like, I kind of want to keep that. Maybe I get rid of the battle rifle though. Hold on. How do I drop? Eh? What is X for the... Is that... Let's see, Y is triangle. Oh my god. This is... A is X. Okay. Discard. Okay, right, there it is. Okay, I see. Right. To remind myself the controls for my PS4 controller. Oh, from Radich, house call. I've been experiencing some strange symptoms since my last visit with you. This is unacceptable. You would do something about this, yes? I will be expecting you tonight. Ask for Miroslava. She will bring you to me. Too high octane at times. Stop. Okay, that's funny. Referenced email to Montana Jones from this guy. Shit, Monty, what are you trying to do to me here? Shut me down? Invade my sleep? Give me even more nightmares? 2 of those new augs you dropped off, they still had organics attached. Oh, yikes. Now, you know I never ask questions. Questions are scary. Questions are bad. But when I see pieces of tissue clinging to a peanut array, the questions I don't ask start invading my eyeballs. I'm not a fucking harvester, man. I know. I didn't know what else to do with the machinery. Poor fuckers were killed by the cops, and I didn't want the stuff to end up in some evidence locker or whatever. This is what they would have wanted to be. At least this way it goes to help our people in some way, right, Monty? I feel like you could have probably told him that. Like, tell him where it comes from first. So he doesn't think, like, you just ripped them off of people still alive. Oh, from Otar. Why did he lock his computer? Whatever. Mr. Kohler, recently you ordered some equipment through us. Very special medical equipment from China. Normally, I do not ask our clients why they want the things they ask us to get for them. I simply negotiate terms and move on. The terms you negotiated, however, were not done through me, and for that reason they remain unclear. I do not like business that isn't clear. So before I hand over your merchandise, you and I will need to talk. Come to the casino, or I will send my men to escort you here, Mr. Botkavelli. Well, your men are dead. Well, they're not all dead. I didn't kill everyone. I'm not a... I've retired from my service as judge. What is this camera showing me pictures of? Oh, it's just a bookshop. Oh. I'm sorry, there's a guy right there? Is he dead? This is the sewer, which I assume is where I'm gonna go next. Node temperature. More bookstore. Neuropazine, augmentation. Oh. Okay. Oh man, this guy has a lot of stuff tucked away in here. Nice. I appreciate that. Ooh. Take that biocell. Yeah, I was reading these last time. Medallica, Oh yeah, I remember that band. Medallica. Okay. Creepy clown face, because why not, I guess. Okay, oh. Implosion of gas. Gas? Did I read this newspaper? Samizdat? Yes, that looks familiar. Like the beer. Nuns and posers? Okay. Your Mr. War? Bastard? That all it says? Light balloon? Yeah, a lot of these are obvious references to bands. I'm pretty sure they're all band references. They might not be. I only recognize a handful though. So, why does it want me going down that way? Is that a faster shortcut? Need to report to our offices. Oh wait, I go. Yeah, this I do it. Okay, so I have a. Oh, I can go to confront Sarah from my apartment. Oh ho ho. Travel to. Oh gosh, I forget how to pronounce this. I don't know. I forget how they pronounce that. I'll find out again at some point when someone voices it out loud. But this place. There's a place in the Shista? I don't remember. Was it like a SH sound? District that's known for its neon nights. Apartment 202 at 33 Lavny. According to this email I found, someone in that apartment knows a way to bypass the Diwali-controlled dealers. Needless to say, the Diwali aren't thrilled by the prospect of competition. This is the neon stuff I found. Confront Seraph from my apartment. David Seraph designed my augmentation system. If I want answers about these strange new augs that Kohler found inside of me, he's the man to ask. I like that I get at least one more chance to talk to Seraph. I don't really remember him being in this game. I guess except at the very beginning, so I don't know if I see him anymore or not. Kohler says I can find Otar Botkaveli inside of this underground casino in the Shista district. Or whatever it's called. I'll figure it out at some point. You recognize none because you're woefully uncultured? The only one I really... So, like... This Medallica, that's gotta be Metallica, right? Which I could not tell you what songs they sing, but, And then there's this? Rage Inside the Machine, which... Wouldn't it be Rage Against the Machine? I think that's the band name. And then ADGA, is this... I recognize this font, this style, but I'm not remembering exactly what it is. Yellow Rebel Submarine Club. This sounds like Yellow Submarine. Is this a Beatles reference? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not good with bands at all. The music I listen to most of the time is like video game soundtracks. So, oh, nice toilet. AC/DC, yes, okay, yeah. Hey, see, you do recognize that. You know as much culture as I do. I don't think that's anything you can actually read. Alright. Well, I guess we walk through here. Oof. These fans aiming this way. Is this to keep the smell out, kind of? Or try to? You find you recognize like 3 of them. Hey. It's more than none. Yeah, this guy, what the fuck? Is this just dead body sitting here? Bro. What is this? Camille Harak? Oops, forgot I had the hold button. From Vaclav Kohler. Oh. Hey Camille, sorry to hear about the eviction, man. Fucking bastards. There's a storage area behind my shop. You can keep some of your stuff in there. The door code is 1984. Hell, you can stay there if you need to. Just make sure to keep it to yourself. I don't like unwanted visitors. Good luck, VK. Does he know that you died, like, right outside his place? It's fucked up. He had a gun next to him. Did he kill himself? Or did someone else kill him? You think he killed himself? It kind of looks like he got shot in the head. I just find it hard to believe that someone would have, like, came down here so close to Kohler and not know it. I wonder if I could say something about it. Oh. Hey, open up. You know there's a dead guy right out there?
My favorite universal soldier! What do you need?
I guess I can't bring it up.
That's all I need for now, dog.
Man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Also, he was actually listening to some Metallica again last week for the first time in like 20 years. Yeah. Was it good? I asked as someone who, like I said, I cannot remember what any of that sounds like. I'm sure I've heard it before. But I feel like a lot of that kind of music, it's like, I would recognize the songs, but I couldn't actually tell you that it's from them, you know what I mean? It was good? Nice.
Jensen,
Oh.
it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Oh, the bodies are all gone. Their guns are still here, though. That's kind of funny. Miller's like, where the fuck is Jensen? It's been 5 hours. I forgot this is a little map. That's so cool. I technically haven't finished exploring this area. I don't think I really looked much around here. There's a mini market. There's a Church of the Machine God. I'd rather do the side stuff as much as possible before continuing the main quest. Now, the first game did have, like, your very first official mission was a timed thing because it had hostages. I don't know if there's any timed thing for this. But I'm just gonna act like there isn't.
This is not right! Leave me alone, you fascist terrorist! That's bad. I'm not saying it isn't. But it's just a thing.
No activity in this area. Continuing gentle patrol mode.
You can't be serious. One affects you, the other doesn't.
Do you stand?
I hate that these terrorists are winning. My friend is terrified to ride the metro after what happened at Ruzicka. Makes me sick that we have to live in fear.
They say that admitting to your fears is the first step in overcoming them. The thought of those doors closing and being trapped in the metro car, if... I can't even finish the thought.
I wanted to... excuse me? Ooh, what kind of chips we got? Soon chips. They're like... They have basketball... They're like... They have basketball designs. True goat cheese. Papyro? Classic potato chips? I don't know. Fuffles? Fuffles are ridges? Alright, game. Tados? Chilean cheese? Cat? Carrot chips? Spicy mustard? Oh, there's a... That's a serif! Hold on. Zoom. That's the one I saw. A visionary or dreamer. That's what it says. Hey! Hey! Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. So the other guy must be Nathaniel Brown, who Seraph told us he was like backing, right? He was like, I'm gonna meet with Nathaniel Brown. So this magazine is kind of showing you that they're working together. Cool. Yeah, right here, this guy. Hey, we finally got to see it. It's still kind of like tucked behind other stuff, but whatever. Spicy mustard carrot chips actually sound dope. That sound pretty good.
All detected personnel are off.
Okay. Finally saw the Seraph magazine. That's what I'm calling it. Anything else down here? Oh, wait! No! Look! There it is! God, it's fucking bent. I'm taking that screenshot.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Cool. Nice. This is worth snooping in. Oh wait, we got some canned food. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be most of my playthrough. Castle and Keep with like a MasterCard logo. That's funny. Tomato soup? Pickled herring. Oh boy, my grandpa used to love that stuff. Ray's Original. That might be the same kind of box that Jensen had at the start. Goldman's Best. And then coffee cups. Alright, cool. We have thoroughly explored the newsstand, I think. If you ever want to know what it looked like, there you go. Okay, so some of these have car alarms. That has a car alarm. That is a really cool detail. Oh, God, what are you... Oh, God, what is this? What is this shit in here? This police should clean this shit up. What else are they good for? Meat rots?
It's in the air. You can almost taste it, like a static charge after a thunderstorm. What happened at Ruzicka is going to change things.
You make it sound like it was a positive thing.
Maybe it was. Maybe in the long run we'll see that it was. Birth is always painful.
Well, okay, I guess that's one way of looking at it.
She says change is in the air. Says she can feel it. And all I feel is fear. War I can understand. I don't like it, but I understand that it's necessary sometimes. Terrorism? Yeah, I'll never understand that.
I like how you can come across NPCs having conversations, and then you talk to them afterwards, and they're directly referencing the conversations that they just had.
Yeah, change is definitely in the air. This city feels different. People may think it's horrible for me to say, but I do think there could be some positives from the train station attack.
Oh, what a weird... There's a better solution. Oh my god, is this like a suicide thing? Like, don't throw yourself off a building? What the fuck? Why is there a ladder here? I feel like this... What? I mean, I could literally do that right now. That's crazy. Wait, I hear music somewhere. Are there, can I go in these buildings, I wonder? Oh wait, that is a... I cannot believe that actually killed me, that's so funny. I thought I might make that. I should have saved it. It probably auto-saved when I came out of Kohler's place. Oh, auto-saved right here. Okay, I know that's technically 2 stories. But you gotta be kidding me. Jensen would not, he wouldn't die from that. Come on, game. You cannot convince me that that would actually kill him.
It's in the air. You can almost taste it, like a static charge after a thunderstorm. What happened at Ruzicka is going to change things.
Okay, let's get closer to the... Here, yeah, there we go. Oh my god, yeah, you can go in here. Oh, they have a whole ass... What do we got here? Rabia, pamphlet. 5 times more augmentation clinics in every district of the city. Access to over 1.3 million lodging facilities ready available. 1,000 plus neuropathy and pickup locations. 6 million visitors every year from everywhere on the planet. 100% augmented population accepted. Oh, shotgun, I'll take that. Anything else under here? A hidey hole? Let's turn on a wash cycle there. Global Politics Review 2029 edition, Chapter 5, The Fall of the American Empire. The Aug incident has served to further widen existing fractures in the American Union. Increasingly draconian measures enacted by the government to establish order have done little but stoke the fires of extremism and goad the indolent discontented into action. The gulf between the haves and have-nots continues to widen. Radical constitutionalist groups have taken to militant actions, probably like the NSF stuff, and intimations of secession have been heard from various quarters of the continental U.S., particularly in the Northwest states and Texas. There's little to suggest that the United States will be able to claw its way out of this chasm in the near future. Hahaha. Okay. Credit shit. What? Floss and Mel's computer? I can hack it. Security rating is only 1. Stealth software. Stealth software prevents detection. Used to capture fortifier blaze through a firewall unnoticed. Okay. I have one of everything right now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. Welcome to the Santo group. Congratulations, Felice. I can confirm that your application for a full-time position at Santo has been accepted. All recruiters in Prague are being recalled to the city of Verbia in Oman, which means you'll be accompanying them as the newest member of our team. You will hear from our transfer team shortly, and they will move you to Verbia within the week. On behalf of Santo, I want to thank you for all your hard work under difficult circumstances. Carol Massier? Let's see. From Felice to Lamb Chop. Mel, I feel awful after our stupid fight last night. I'm so sorry. I know it's been hard for you seeing me excited, talking about leaving, buying new clothes, and just last month we could barely afford to eat out. I should have been more considerate, but I was so excited. I just wish you could come. I even asked if there's a position for you, but they said no. That's why I got mad when you said I didn't care. But now I'm about to leave, I really feel like I'm abandoning you. Maybe you were right about Santo just pretending to care about people, but I can't miss this chance. Please understand, I love you. Oops. I'm sorry too, Floss, and I do understand, even though I was a complete bitch last night. I shouldn't have said those things about Santo. They don't make you a bad person. Obviously the job has been good for you, way better than cleaning station toilets anyway, but I still don't like your script. When you said you missed me since I went on overtime, I thought you were blaming me for why we barely talk anymore. That's why I got upset. I'm off late shift in a few days, so let's try to get drunk one last time before you leave. It's gonna be lonely here without my girl. I'll see you when you get home. Or when I get home. Man. I hope they made it. I'm still looting their apartment though. Bitter future for Og. Oh, I wonder if like Floss is like a recruiter kind of. Nice shower.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Oh, you can't open that door. Okay. Interesting. Alright, alright. Don't leave your balcony doors unlocked, folks.
Watch out. Cowards could have bombs in the dumpsters.
I better save it before I try to jump off this, in case I die yet again. Cool. Alright.
I always thought they were like Krishnas that hang around the airport.
No, this church isn't like that at all. At least from what I've read in their literature.
Yeah, I've heard their mantra. Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood, embrace the singularity. Kind of freaks me out. It all seems a little too doomsday culty for me.
I think it's beautiful. The idea that we are all one, that's something us augmented need now more than ever.
I don't care how well-intentioned they might be. A cult is a cult, and that is not for me.
Yeah, well.
The church of anything freaks me out, let alone one that subscribes to the singularity. No thanks, I cherish my individuality.
Yeah, I'm more with you.
I have never been the religious type, but this Church of the Machine God group actually sounds kind of promising. I think we could all use a little solidarity now. The Naturals hate us so much, we might want to start loving each other a little more.
Man. Is this the church? Yes. Huh. You need church key card? Oh man, I forgot my my church key card. I'll be right back. Okay. Praha Mini Market. There's a metro right there. I can go to the metro apparently to get to the main quest stuff, but not yet. Where's the mini mart? Here? Someone just left like a 6-pack of beer out here? Coca-Cola, soft drink. Machines cannot taste, but your tongue does. Keep it real. What a okay slogan. Ebook. Global Politics Review. Chapter 8, Africa. The Aug incident left Africa largely untouched, thanks to the limited number of augmented humans across the continent. And like several of the nations in South America, many of the African nation-states saw an opportunity to step up and fill the economic gap left by struggling first world nations. However, the presence of many Chinese interests on the continent have so far held this in check. Perhaps the most direct effect of what happened with the Augs have been the migration of augmented refugees from the European Union and the Eastern European states. Africa's comparatively lax regulations on HET, human enhancement technology, has seen a strong influx of Augs, fleeing the prohibitive new laws coming into effect elsewhere. How this shift in population balance will play out is yet to be determined. Oh. Some dude. Ooh. Period. Demon or angel? Talus Rucker. From philanthropists to something, I guess. Oh. People resume? People resume? How Bob Page brought VersaLife to the top of the pharmaceutical industry. That's entertainment. An audience with Paul Weller? The bottom line. Something, our obsession with technology hold on. I'm trying to read radio. Hot desk, the coolest office spaces in the world. I think I can read some of that. The credit crisis goes global. Voters are more open to big government. Okay. Oh! Influences. What really happened to Hugh Darrow, father of the augmentation? What did happen to him? I killed him in the last game. Oh! Okay, these magazines are really cool. I'm gonna take another screenshot for fun. PC Geek. NSN system. What's the next step? Plugging the device directly into the spinal cord? Terrifying. Okay. Some magazines. Some magazines that we've never seen before. Paper towels just open. Great. Ooh, this must be where I buy my cereal. Is this a bowling ball? Good lord. Coffee? Kaffa? Kobasa, salam, uzenka, I don't know what those are. Different espressos, I guess. Summer chips, that's what that's called. We can get big bags of chips here. Ooh, I wanna, wait a minute. Ta-da! Strike. I'm so sorry, Star. I'm making it so. You know that they put those things there together on purpose. You don't put a bowling ball in a store and stack up your boxes like that without expecting someone to throw the ball at it. Oh my god. Edward Broad. Permit delay. Need more money. Dear Mr. Edward Broad, this is a reminder of the deal you made with the official Office of Permitification. Given the tenuous nature of your demand for extended legal status, you would need to pay more. I would be sending some men and you will pay them. Inspector Jahumir Konecki. Huh. That sounds, quite bad. Some electronic stuff. Alright. I sure hope these dolls have two faces and they didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I didn't think they were gonna move. Anyway. I might have made a mess of that. Naturals and Augs. Do you think maybe having this, do you think maybe this makes the divide between the two even worse? You know, just a thought. Just a thought.
Fucking hope.
This is not my problem.
She says change is in the air. Says she can feel it. All I
Wish I had a coat.
fear.
A nice warm trench coat.
Oh, this is horrible. I have a job. I have a right to be
living
here. I'm
like
not
this.
dangerous. I just want to work. I would have had my papers renewed yesterday, but I couldn't get to work. The trains were still not running. It's not my fault.
Turn up the heat? You're outside. I don't think they can turn up the heat out here.
It's a wonder the cops haven't chased us from here, too.
My friend's papers are expired, and now he can't get to work.
Christ.
If he loses his job, they'll send him away too, just like all the rest.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
Alright.
No shelter.
Okay, maybe I go confront Seraph. Why not? I think this is my... Aha! Yes. I got a code from Kohler somewhere. You think...
How much longer is it going to be?
Definitely not there. Where is... Wait. I guess I have to walk out of the zone to do that. Oh, that's not it.
Where will they attack next? It's nowhere.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I'm on the very top. Home sweet home. Any new emails? Alright. Let's save it before we call Seraph. Oh, it's about break time. I should do that after break. That would be the smart thing to do. Okay, fine. Let me check here. How long does it have until... I have a minute. Me. Do I have praxis points I can spend right now? Oh, I do. I have a bunch. Yeah, maybe we do this first. Hacking stealth? Oh. Informational warfare obfuscation augmentation blinds network security systems to the user's hack attempts by subverting local intrusion detection subroutines. Achieves this through an array of anti-detection rootkit processes, each unlocked after the MHD-995 hacking device has fully integrated the IWO into the neural weaves processing cycle. Yeah. Wait, what are the... Oh, it's a cochlear implant. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. All right, I gotta go take my break. That's gonna start in a moment, and I think I could just alt tab from here like this. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. May or may not make a cup of tea. Maybe you go do the same, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Took me a little longer. I had to fill up the kettle with fresh water. Okay. I like how they give you augmentations that you can click into, even though like they've always been activated, like your Infolink. The Infolink telecommunications package enables users to receive and transmit messages without the need of an additional physical device. This technology uses the natural conduction of teeth and bone to transmit sound to the inner ear. If an inoretinal prosthesis is also implanted, visual signals accompanying incoming transmissions can be projected directly into the user's retina. At its most basic level, the package uses tight band microwave signals in sending and receiving. Various add-ons can enable the user to communicate silently or to interact with line-of-sight computer terminals and similar devices. I like how you can see the Seraph Industries branding on this. So it's directly in our brain? That's fucking creepy. Cool though. Let's see. The cochlear implant component of the Infolink telecommunications package, God, sends incoming audio transmissions directly into the user's inner ear, eliminating the need for headphones or earpieces. Subvocalization. A microprobe placed on the vocal folds comes standard with the Infolink package, allowing users to send voice messages in frequencies beyond the normal range of human hearing. Cool. Cool stuff. Increase the likelihood of detection during hacking attempts. Hacking Fortify. The Caustikian Neural Optics Node Fortifier, addition to the MHG 995, provides software defenses that instantly turn any captured node into a barrier against detection. The fortification is established through the application of top-tier intrusion prevention systems that adopt the system's own defenses and commandeers them to confuse and evade diagnostic security subroutines. The efficacy of these defenses is variable, determined by the system's current version level. I have version 1 right now. Okay, I should take a deeper look at that at some point. Factor of 2, factor of 3, okay. I don't think I need that stuff right now. I feel like I would rather do this. The fact that these all have different descriptions, holy moly. I might try to read all these at some point, but not today. I'm just gonna read the few of them that I want. MHD hacking device is a 9 GHz processor with software and hardware custom designed for intrusion of computer networks. It is installed as a modular attachment to the typical neural weave, such as Seraph's Weave 7, allowing the user complete control over hacking operations without the need for any tactile device or virtual interface. The most elementary function of the device is to commandeer network hubs and use them to launch further attacks on the system. Without further improvements to the informational warfare obfuscation system or the Caustikian Neural Optics Node Frontier, the user is at risk of discovery by network safeguards. Though operational success can still be achieved with quick thinking and a strong knowledge of in-system workarounds. At advanced levels of operation, the augmentation can directly access and control a variety of electronic devices. Okay, right, so this would let me... I always liked this one, you know, to have turrets. I was kind of missing being able to do this in Human Revelation. Camera domination. The MHD hacking device is a powerful suite of enhanced functionalities that, in addition to the penetration of firewalls for clandestine data retrieval, can also enable experienced hackers to co-op and take control of deeper subsystems. The camera domination package contains specialized codes that controls and inhibits IntelliCam devices. Turret domination. Turret domination package contains specialized code that controls and inhibits a variety of anti-personnel, fixed-base, multi-sensory turret stations. It also contains signal cracking and reauthoring software to confuse target recognition programs, motivating the devices to fire upon its friends. I see. Let's definitely get this. Activate this. I should be able to, I can hack into the thing right behind my apartments, or at the bottom of my apartments. Social enhancer. We'll leave that be for now. Stealth avatar. Oh, this is an auto thing too, huh? Okay. I kind of like this. It's kind of a handy feature. It's my eye. What a cool bottle, though. Wait, hold on. Smoking while using any augmentation. I ought to read that. Carries a high risk of short circuits. Caution. Oh my god, this is hard to read. Caution when operating motor vehicle. Alright, cool. The stealth avatar upgrade activates upon detection by an attacker, monitors their behavior and eye movements in order to determine whether or not they've lost sight of the user. That's cool. Projects an image of your last known position on your field of view, yeah. Once evasion is confirmed, onboard software calculates a likely spot where enemy forces still believe the user to be hiding. This location is marked on the user's I-Know retinal HUD with a digital silhouette of the user, making a discreet escape or tactically advantageous position far more achievable. I don't know if I've ever read any of the text on these. This is... there's so much text in this. LiDAR mark tracker? Oh, I remember that. That could be handy for big groups. Smart vision. I was making use of it. It definitely like drained my batteries a lot though. Out of curiosity. Yeah, right here. Greatly reduced. Okay, I assumed it would have had that. Highlight useful items? Oh. I mean, this is kind of like a quality of life thing. I don't know if I'd really care about using that too much. What does this have? Flash suppressant? Oh. Okay, we'll read that another time. Wayfinder radar system? Oh, I see. It's my little map HUD. The Wayfinder radar system gives users a limited range radar indicator, which is projected directly onto the I-Know's retinal prosthesis, optical user interface. The basic model reveals all human presence through a combination of visual, thermal, and motion detection systems, each updated once per millisecond. Additional features and upgrades can be enabled depending on the efficiency and plasticity of the user's visual cortex, where the augment is partially installed. Oh, the search completion thing. The I-Know prosthesis will learn to analyze patterns and movements and behaviors, allowing it to predict with startling accuracy the amount of time human targets will spend searching for intruders or investigating disturbances before giving up. Wow, thanks, Augment. Topographics. Enhanced visual processing algorithm allows the Wayfinder unit to identify most forms of physical structures and accurately render them on the radar. Some acclimatization to the increased processing requirements by the user's visual cortex is recommended before enabling this option. I can get vision feedback. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Noise feedback. Oh yeah, that was I noticed that in the little tutorial section. This is pretty cool. Range boost. Oh, it just zooms out for me. I kind of like that too, actually. So many Augs. Ooh, the implanted rebreather. I enjoyed this a lot in Human Revolution. Although this does drain your energy in this game. Energy converter? Oh. Whoa, look at this. Look at this heart. What the fuck? That's cool. Cautious recharge rate. Efficient recharge rate. I kind of want that. Moderate recharge delay, enhanced capacity biocells. Okay. This would always be handy, these things. Seraph Series 8 Energy Converter transforms nutrients such as oh my god. Transforms nutrients such as fat, glucose, and adrenaline into an electric charge that is then stored in augmentation-specific power biocells. The Series 8 also contains a variety of subcomponents that regulate energy use in different ways. Do I want... I definitely want it to recharge faster. That's pretty slow. Oh, that looks so nice! The Series 8's electrochemical catalysts transform human and food energy into biocell energy for use by augmentations. The catalysts also set and control the energy generation rate. This rate is determined partially by testing the conductivity of the user's body mass and identifying the highest rate possible without starving the body of vital nutrients. That's crazy! If the user experiences no ill health effects and the biocells are operating correctly, the conversion rate can be tuned upwards. Okay, I like that. That's such a weird, like, extra detail that they can give you, but it's really cool. Once the Series 8 confirms that the user's body is not negatively affected by the conversion process, the electrochemical catalyst can have their energy conversion rate increase from 12% to 50% efficiency. The remaining energy is lost to heat and harmless chemical runoff, water and sulfur, which is distributed throughout the lymphatic system. Yeah, let's get it. Gimme. I'm gonna be very conservative with this for the time being, until I figure out how exactly I want my playstyle to be on this playthrough. Oh, this is for health. Oh god, I definitely need this. Alright, I'm gonna read this too, I guess. The Sentinel RX health system is a massive and elegant augmentation made up of numerous units distributed throughout the body. The primary components are a series of hair-fine sensor probes connected to all vital organs. Good lord. They provide biomedical data to a central health monitor unit. This unit tracks the medical condition of the user and triggers secondary modules when it registers critical damage through internal or external trauma. These modules are implanted in heart tissue, the lymphatic system, and adrenal glands, and utilize microelectric charges and phase-released chemicals to stimulate the human body's healing reaction. Also insane. So more hit points. The regen delay. Ooh. Regen delay, and then... increase the per second rate of health regeneration. Reduce delay time between... Okay, so both of... I think I would rather get those two first. Users with several augmentations project a low voltage electrical field in their immediate vicinity. This can cause a variety of cardiovascular problems, all of which can be exacerbated by the Sentinel RX health system's sub-augmentations. The RX Health Pacekeeper, which is implanted directly into the heart's sinoatrial node, ensures that the user's heartbeat remains constant and unaffected by the field. It does this by delaying the activation of the Sentinel RX health system until a few moments after physical injury occurs, reducing the stress on the heart. Oh, okay. It's a safety thing then. Once the user's cardiovascular system grows accustomed to the influence of all augmentations, this delay can be shortened to increase response time. All this info is really cool, what the heck? As the user's cardiovascular system grows accustomed to the physiological stresses caused by general augmentation, the RX Pacekeeper can be set to a more aggressive state, Sentinel mode. This decreases the delay between last trauma and start of health regeneration. Yes, I want this. Civilian settings defib. Oh. Sentinel RX health system comes standard with an implanted cardioverter defibrillator capable of restarting a human heart. It is implanted. How come it didn't restart when I jumped off that building? It is implanted directly in the sinoatrial node, or as an alternative to it, if the heart is fully cybernetic, and especially tuned not to interfere with the user's other electronic implants. The defibrillator system also performs double duty as a tissue stimulator. In the event of injury, the defibrillator can emit 50 millivolt doses of bioelectricity to stimulate the natural production of neutrophils and macrophages, encouraging and speeding the body's natural healing process. The cardioverter defibrillator can speed healing processes significantly. user's tissues grow accustomed to the electrical stimulation. A steady flow of 65 millivolt stimulation not only encourages the rapid production of new cells, but also stimulates those cells to produce additional healing materials such as collagen, actin, and cortisol. Yes. Gimme. Okay, still have 7 left. Oh, so I have an arm peps. Wow. I didn't use the peps last time I played Human Revolution because I could not for my challenge run, but I mean, I guess maybe I could have. I never asked. I just decided not to use it. I had other things I wanted to use. Interesting. Remote hacking. This could be fun. Tesla? Okay, this makes them unconscious. This is a good way of like just killing someone immediately. This looks so fucking cool too. My god, look at it. Nanoblade, man. Icarus dash, focus enhancement. Okay. The Titan looks crazy. Okay. Ooh. What is this for? Offer some protection from physical damage. This is probably a good idea too. What do I get for my legs? Leap to extraordinary heights. Move silently. Okay. Can I knock out 2 people at once? Where's that at? The last game it was in, like, my back. Aha! It is this. Okay, I kinda want this. Quicksilver Reflex Booster is essentially a supercharger for the human nervous system. The booster works by activating the attention button in the parasympathetic nervous systems. While activating the vagus nerve, bursts of norepinephrine? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Acetylcholine? Okay, yeah, that stuff. Flood the motor cortex and enable rapid learning and relearning, along with increased bursts of mental focus. This enables military personnel, athletes, and physical performers to execute quicker, more impressive feats of strength and dexterity. Okay. Gimme. I love being able to do this. Multiple takedowns. When supported by the Ino-Retinal prosthesis, the cybernetic arm prosthesis, and the Quicksilver Reflex Booster, the Palestra software upgrade supports the user during attempts to physically overpower 2 adversaries simultaneously. Body tracking software in the module ties closely to the cybernetic arm, allowing the user to plan highly complex and precise physical acts and carry them off with near 100% accuracy. Cool. Okay. Oh god, I want the Typhoon too. Okay, we'll just we'll leave it at that. I spent such a long time looking at all that stuff and talking about it. Anyway, well, I guess let's confront Seraph. I can watch TV again. I don't know. We'll Hey, dude.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
Oh, damn.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan Og? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Interesting.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan
Yeah,
Reed said that?
that's what I'm thinking.
The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Man. Yeah, as if Megan has much to say about ethics. But I guess, on the other hand, if Megan's saying that his ethics were questionable, then he must have been real bad.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people.
Oh.
Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Alright, well, that's the least you can do, man. David Seraph designed my augmentation system. Oh, I already did that. Yeah, okay. Huh. Alright. Alright. So I guess we will probably hear from him again at some point in the game. Let me know what he found out. I'm pretty sure I read this ebook. Yeah. Okay. Alright, check my computer. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, can I hack into this yet? Security rating 3? I kinda wanna... Hold on, let me... I wanna hack into this computer. Oh, I guess I gotta read this one. Further exploitation of the intraparietal sulcus and increased energy usage allows the MHD processors to execute computations at speeds reaching 10.6 GHz, equaling the processing power of the most effective non-organic industrial computers available. This also includes powerful anti-access control systems, rendering level 3 security defenses helpless against the user's intrusion. Okay. Let's do it. I still have 4 in reserve. Okay. Ooh, look at the detection. It's a little higher now. Okay. Alright, alright. I think overclock stops the clock. Let me try.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Nope, that doesn't do it.
Access denied.
Damn. I don't. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me read. I'm not entirely sure what the overclock did then. Examine. What is this one? Reveal software. Traces and reverse. Wait, let's see. Lifts the fog that hides a subnet's nodes. Okay. So that's if things are hidden. Stopworm software. This freezes any trace attempt. Okay. Data scan. Shows any hidden data stores in their content. Stealth. Okay. Reduces the detection rating on a node to 0%, regardless of its rating. That is nice. I don't know if I want to use it on this specifically, but... Okay. I'm just curious if this guy's computer has, like, something about what's happening to him right now. I'm glad there's at least one guy who wants to help him out, even if he doesn't, like, know how. Okay, let's try this again. I could also fortify. Am I? Oh, I see. The stop worm, I press the L stick. That's how to activate that. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Fortifying was helpful. The user of this address has blocked all incoming messages from your IP. From Yosef Severin to Eric Simmons. Simons? Excommunicated? Eric, is it true? I tried to access the CC computer, but I couldn't log on, and now I'm being told that I'm no longer welcome in the church? I know Mother was upset when I spoke with her about my concerns, but excommunication? I'm stunned speechless. I'm not simply having a crisis of faith, for heaven's sake. She accused me of kowtowing to the doubts of the flesh flawed, but I still believe. I changed my life completely so you'd see that, so I could help you build what we need. I'm 100% committed to Mother and the Ascension, but something literally didn't add up when I reviewed my latest calculations. Surely you must understand that this isn't something we can just hope goes well. If the data is truly showing me that I've made a mistake somewhere, then I need a little more time to be sure the Ascension will go ahead without something dreadful happening to our brothers and sisters. Please give me some news. Wow! So this guy is like, he's like, oh, well, I still believe in what we're doing here, but like, I'm practical about it. Something's not quite right. And they just fucking cut him off. Another one to Eric. Eric blocked all of his messages. Wow, that's fucked up. Subject, I was wrong. Eric, I know you're reading these. I was wrong and I can see that now. Why is everyone ignoring me and shutting me out? I just want everything to be right. I overreacted with my pre-activation checks. Mother was probably right, but it's more of a crisis of science than faith, Eric. It was just my head playing tricks on me, but it's certainly clearer to me now than ever. Of course it will work. I don't know why I was questioning it. I mean, if the code self-regulates itself for a long enough period across all procedures, then I may just be inventing ghosts in the data where there are none. I just need a few hours to run some preliminaries and maybe spin the collector's cores to half power. If it stays within range and doesn't exhibit critical dissonance or vibrations, then we can go ahead as soon as Mother wishes. Just please, let me come back and leave with my brothers and sisters. I can only imagine how wonderful it'll be when we're one with everything. I hope to hear from you soon, Yosef. Wow, that's fucked up. So, you know, he starts to have... He's obviously getting a lot more desperate of like, hey guys, can I come back? To the point where he's willing to say like, oh no, I was definitely wrong. Like, please let me come back. So what happened to this guy? Like,
the singularity is near, Sever.
It says he's asleep, but I don't know if I believe it.
We will all find our way to the machine god.
Huh.
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover.
Like in a coma or something?
Some of us remember, builder.
Might not be anything I can do with this guy. Well, but that sucks. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna save it. Oh wow, spam message got through. It's been a while.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A cat house? Someone's got cats. To buy cat food, cat litter, cat toy, catnip, cat poster, new cat. Okay. Don't forget new gloves pair, floor detergent, kitchen detergent, more detergent. We'll just shut that door. Oh, cat poster. Oh, cat toy. More cat toys. Litter box. Oh god, you gotta clear this litter box. Ooh. Like it's been a little dirty over there. Cat food? Wait, I wanna look at these up close. Ugh. Does that say permix? Permix? Natural flavor? Whiz cat? A cat toy hanging from there? Huh. Cool cat poster? Is no one home? This is broken to someone's home, don't mind me. Another litter box, which also needs to be cleaned. Cat poster. Cat. Maybe not poster. Cat poster that was ripped up. Advanced neurological treatments for social phobia. Oh. I bet you a cat sleeps here. Cats would love these. Huh? Modest bathtub. Only a bathtub? No shower head? That sucks. Oh, the capitalist. The 100 richest. The leaders. George Ram. Lucius De Beers. Casualties of an outsourced war. Mr. De Beers. The fuck? Is someone spying on me? I could use the telescope? That's creepy. Imagine like coming into someone's apartment and you see like a telescope pointing like at your door. That's fucked up. I'm gonna open this window. Okay, so we have a stalker here? Dancing cat. More cat posters. This is a nice bed though. Look at this. Lots of pillows? More cat toy. I have an extravagant candelabra.
In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation.
Oh.
We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race. It is the beginning of a new age.
Okay, well, I'm taking your stuff. Oh.
Change is birthed in fire and
Oh, this window is. Oh.
but the bright future is at hand for our people. Do you despair?
Is this a cat shrine?
Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find
Security rating 4.
We have the answers.
I might have to hold off on that one.
In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic
Cleaning closet?
rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been
Oh, there's a
imprisoned
vent
by the
here.
Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the justice.
Where's this lead? Oh. Broken body? Okay.
Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
Alright, yeah, I was never here. God, I wanna know what's on this computer. I will maybe I'll get a new practice point soon, and then I can just use it on that without worrying about it.
Sorry, I cannot help.
Ooh, I could hack this if they don't care. I'm gonna do it. Ooh. This one needs the reveal software. We can try it, why not? Cool. Oh, nuke software as well. Instantly captures a node of any rating, but with a 100% chance of detection. Ah. Got it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I might be able to get this too. God damn it. Oh my god, it's taking so long. I think it'll still make it in time though.
Access granted.
Cool. Pardon me.
That horrible day 2 years ago when all
I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in machine God, friend. Join us.
Oh, they have kids in here. Oh, cute. It's like little ballet shoes. Oh. A bunk bed. A bunch of magazines. Champagne crate. I can break the wall? Weird. Oop, new book. An appeal to basic humanity. Talus Rucker, PhD. The augmented are human beings. They are entitled to the same rights, privileges, and recognition as every other human being the world over, but they are not receiving these basic and inalienable necessities. One might have expected, after the initial wave of grief and uncertainty had run its course, that the augmented would have been recognized for what they truly were, victims, nowhere to blame and having suffered no less than anyone else. Instead, even more of their freedoms are taken away, as though their alleged transgressions continue on a daily basis. For this reason, it has become undeniably clear that the violations are not going to be redressed without organized and directed action by a significant number of people, Some sort of activist group must be formed with a view to restoring basic human rights to the augmented, and this coalition of like-minded individuals must come together now.
So let's hear from Dr. Tallis Rucker. Ark's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is
That's the guy.
was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was
Fake mirror.
Spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for.
Turn that off. Can I hack this? Oh, yes. Wait, what's the name on this? Oh, I'll find out later.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Beep. Teresa Petroskas? Let's see. Subject Yulia. Hermanus, I love you and I want nothing more in this world than to see you both again, but we cannot abandon what we are doing. Even if we decided we must focus on our own family first, if I were to join you in Utulek, how would Yulia get the medication she needs? It can only come from out here, and so I must stay, and you and Mr. Gallos must come to some sort of arrangement. Whatever the cost, we must put our daughter first. My love, you are right. I'm sorry to make things more difficult for you. It's just that I miss you so much. Not a day goes by when Yulia does not ask when she can see you again, and she cries and I try to explain why I do not know. Life in this place is difficult, but at least I have my daughter with me. I cannot imagine what you are going through. We are both very proud of your sacrifice. Thank you for your love and your strength. Let's see. From Sam Tenari. Thanks for the aid. Hermanus, I would be most grateful if you would forward this to your wife on my behalf. Thank you, Sam. Miss Petroskas, I wanted to write to you personally to say that thank you a million times for the help you send. I do not know how you manage to get these packages through the checkpoints, particularly with neuropazine in them, but everyone here is very grateful that you do. The blankets probably saved a few children's lives during the sudden frost we had. I have met your daughter and she is beautiful. I pray for your family every night, and I hope the police will not catch you. God bless you. You should know that your efforts are worthwhile. I love you. Oh. Oh. From Amanda Bickle? Hi, I saw you through the window and you looked familiar, so I looked you up on the bar's website. Are you the same Teresa Petroskas who was with the Enhanced Czech Dancers? You guys were amazing. I saw you every chance I could, and I was really sad when they shut you down. That's all I want to say. Thanks for the great memories. I'm a natural, by the way. Oh my god. Can you imagine sending this to someone and be like, hey, I saw you through your apartment window and I found your email address and I was like, are you someone who used to be famous? And I found out how to contact you and I want to let you know I was looking at you through your window and you're really cool. Also, I'm not augmented. I know that that's supposed to come across as like you're augmented and I'm not, and I'm still your fan, but that stuff usually doesn't come across that way. Alright, well, I should probably shut the doors. Don't mind that your door has been unlocked. Ooh, I have stuff to sell.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
I was lost like you, friend.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
I want to sell. Let's see. Sell that. I'll probably sell the beer too if I really want to. Is that it? I thought I had something else, but maybe I do not. Neuropazine, that's for trading for info. 4 credits, sure. We'll sell it. Oh. God, it costs so much money. How much is it to sell the stun gun ammo? I mean, I might as well sell it. I don't have a stun gun right now. Pistol EMP ammo? Smoke grenade. Do I care about the smoke grenade? Kinda came in handy that one fight. Oh wait. This is something to sell. Yes. I bypassed it because it was rectangular in shape and I thought it was one of these. Alright. That's all.
Stop wasting my time.
Thanks for the money.
I have everything I need.
Then get lost. You waste.
Belonging in the oneness of singularity.
That's fine. I'll just take it off your corpse later.
Ours is the mind.
That's
He'll
funny.
set you up.
That's very interesting.
Can't shake. This whole city is going to hell.
I was lost like you, friends.
Oops, that was
In
wrong
the
one.
face of persecution and take control of your destiny, brother.
Okay, so I can hack these now.
Что?
No one look at me.
Anomaly detected.
Damn.
Trace program initiated.
Really?
Access granted.
God damn it. Oh. I expected it to come out like that at first. What do we got in here? Crafting parts? Pocket secretary? I don't want to view my crafting. Can you give me the pocket secretary? Thank you. Eugen? Here's what I could get for you. Various medical supplies as requested. Inventory list is in the container. Includes viral type biomaterial from our BSL-2 stock, so take standard precautions when handling it. Note, I wasn't comfortable acquiring the chemical reagents you suggested on the list, so we'll have to improvise with whatever you have, sorry. There wasn't technically any spare, and I'm walking a fine line as it is. You'll have to let me know how the test comes out. Keep me informed and good luck, Arnold. Okay. More crafting parts. That's all that was in here, really, is crafting parts. Unless there's something down here. Aha! More crafting parts. Surely I can grab that. Come on. There's no way I can't grab that. Really?
In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers.
It's right there. Adam can reach his hand down there and grab it. Come on. There we go. Ha! I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. God, these guys don't care that I'm hacking into this stuff.
Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine.
Oh.
You will find belonging in
Hello.
the oneness of singularity. The Church of
Um,
Machine God does not claim to have all the
is she saying that to me? Hold on. I'm gonna save it just in case.
all the answers you need. I was lost like you, friend.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. Oh. Machine God stuff. Hacking stuff. I will take it. Weapons briefcase? Whoa. Oh, it's just a machine pistol. I don't want that. Biocell, I'll take that. I'll take the sellable thing. Ooh. Ooh, they have some good shit in this one. Well, if you do hacking, which I do. Rise up! Cool, alright. That was worth it. So it's that one lady's computer that I gotta hack into, but I need 4. Hacking level 4 for it.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Place built for you. This place is hell. I gotta say, this, whatever the heck I'm looking at, that does not look appealing. Okay. Just have to go here now. Oh, okay, I can craft Typhoon ammo. I can craft stuff for my other augmentations. I don't have those active yet, though. I don't need to use that for anything right now. That's emergency stuff, really. Okay, there's a police checkpoint here. I mean, yeah. We'll just go that way. Unless they don't like me going this way, I guess I'll find out.
Don't forget about your permit.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All AUGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
Must have left it in my other coat. I guess I'll cooperate. Can I clear it up with them?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help.
For
We could come
1,000
to an
credits.
understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Great, police corruption. Man, if I was Judge Jensen, I'd knock this guy out. Oh shoot, I gotta take a break. Okay. We're gonna stop. We're gonna hold it here. Alt tabbing shouldn't... Oh shoot. Can I? I can't open the menu. Okay, at least there's music. I gotta take a break for the ads. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll continue this conversation with corrupt police. Yay! Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I remember this. I don't know if it's a mandatory quest. I imagine you could probably just, I don't know, kill this guy. Or sneak past him, maybe? I kind of want to play along because I'm saying outright like, hey, this is exactly what you're doing, right? You guys are working together. You probably get more money from doing this, yada yada. I don't think confronting is gonna get me anywhere. I'd rather kind of like play along because I'm still saying exactly what he's doing.
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop Oggs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
I mean, I can go and just beat him up.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
I may or may not.
Maybe someone died wearing these uniforms.
Don't blow your cover.
Yeah, at least the weapons look all right. Don't forget about your permit authentication card. Would hate to be caught without one of those. Talk to Drahomir.
Drahomir, I saw, I had something from him. Something I read recently that mentioned his name. Oh, right here. This, right here. Inspector Drahomir Konecki. Reminder of the deal you made with the official Office of Permitification. Right, so it's just, it's all garbage. I'm gonna go beat this guy up.
Don't be shy. We've seen it all.
You need to see Drahomir first. I
Getting
don't
a
handle
little
new
worried.
customers.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
Checkpoints on other side of town.
You looking?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Oggs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Oggs.
Wow.
35,000 credits.
I'm gonna kill this guy. It actually has an option right there. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna beat all of these people up.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Oggs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
no! Oh boy, I want to do this. I want to do this so bad. I'm gonna do it. Watch me die immediately because they get shot in the head or something.
You've been making a living scaring people, intimidating Augs into buying whatever you can sell. Now you're gonna pay for it.
Fuck.
You are not getting out of that alive, buddy. I don't think so. Be lucky I'm gonna trank you. Oh fuck, there's a bot coming after me, huh? Can I destroy this robot? You think the rest of the police noticed that? Guess we'll find out. If I go back to the main part of the city, the police are hostile. There's a guy right there.
Run away, fucking coward!
Is he stuck behind the door? I think he might be. I think he was stuck.
Where?
Can I get both of them? Please tell me I can. God damn! Holy shit! Elbow stab! Maybe a little bit of Judge Jensen is coming through. Just a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Poke your head out again, I dare you. Actually, stay there. Huh? Oh, fuck me. God, there's another police spot. No! Did they come over here? I think I have to kill this bot. I don't know how this is gonna go. God, can your body detach from this door, please? I guess not. You're just stuck here, huh? I don't actually want the machine pistol. So, another police bot came over. That's how you jump, right? There you go. Okay, I wanna... Confirmed for Bauer and Broad. Oh, Broad, he's the guy who was at the shop, the email I read. Milena has been upstairs all day forging their AUG permits. We can easily get 2 more payment rounds out of them before delivery. Then I give them maybe 1 week max before they get shipped off anyway. I can probably get in 3, maybe 4 update payments out of them before that happens. Good God. The music is still going. I'm gonna like walk out of my apartment building this way and see if anyone's tries to kill me. Hello, law-abiding citizens everywhere, including myself. I'm not sure why the music is still battle music though. That's wonderful weather we're having, isn't it? Okay. Well, I destroyed 2 police bots. Alright, cool. And I got away with it. Nice. Oh, this was like a toy. Maybe? Like a toy maker's place? Man, I wish the intense music would stop. I don't know how to get it to stop. I guess I could always try reloading. Oops. Franz Trafil, Propeller Frog Boy. How many times must I tell you to stop changing the codes? Konaki and Haraki is my mother's legacy. We may not use it for toys anymore, but we still use it, and mother's codes must never change. The code to the locker on the right must be 1998, the year mother invented Propeller Frog Boy. May they both rest in peace. From Drahomir. Oh! Okay. Okay. Do I care about these alarms? Is there even anyone alive right now? Oh, they're actual bombs. It's not quite like the first game, huh? Alright. Is there anyone else in here? I want to see if, like, getting up here and talking to, or like, if there's anyone else to shoot first. Security thing over here. Oh, Jahimir's computer. I just want to see if I can get that music to stop being so hyped up.
Anomaly detected.
Of course.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Camera, turn these off. Doors? Vault door open. Frag laser off. Thank you. Hello?
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no Og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
It probably won't shoot you. We'll see. Your friends out there are intimidating Ogs, preying on their fears of getting distorted. It seems like you're part of that. I mean, I want to say that. I'm gonna say he's in a bad mood.
Your friends are out there intimidating Ogs, preying on their fears of getting deported. And it seems like you're part of that. You'll be lucky not to go to jail.
I'm already in jail. You think they'll let me leave this place? Drahomir tells people he's a cop, but he's not a cop. He's a bum who stole a uniform and a gun, which he points at people like me to make us do whatever he wants. What was I supposed to do? I sit here and I make the best documents I can.
You were helping those thugs to extort people. That doesn't get much sympathy with me.
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other orgs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Oh my god, you can double it down, huh? I mean, I'm definitely getting the impression that she's doing this not of her own will. She does seem like she's more inclined to like help people out. I still got the stupid fucking battle music playing. I should have reloaded. Maybe it would have stopped playing. That's fine. We can do this now. He would agree with this.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
Well...
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him. Scare him.
Just stab him.
Get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms.
Yeah.
Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you.
Right.
Still,
I prefer to avoid
up
that.
to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
His expression. I think it's time to get you away from that foraging equipment. No, let her cook.
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
What would he do here? I guess what would my Jensen do here? I think he's warming up to this. Yeah.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess.
Yeah, thanks.
By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Okay. Alright, the music is still continuing. I'm just gonna reload this. See if reloading it stops the battle music from playing. I thought maybe there's still like an enemy hidden in here, but apparently not.
Oh, yeah! You know, before that little musical interlude there.
Okay. It seems good again. Thank God. But we'll find out, unless it ramps up or something. So far seems pretty chill. Alright, now I can go explore the rest of this again. I just didn't really want to do it when all of that was happening. Okay. Oh, cute. Little dollhouse. Oh, poor teddy bear. Oh. Man, someone modeled all of this to put it in the game. That's cool. Toys That Kill. Oh boy. Oh. By Angela Gunn. The golden age of local toy production came to an end with the death of Yvonne Konecki in September 2022. She was the last of a great line of Konecki children who instinctively knew how to strike a perfect balance between innocence and innovation. Propeller Frog Boy, voted Toy of the Year in 1998, is a particularly memorable example. Today, the Konecki and Hiraki Toy Factory lies in tragic disrepair, a constant reminder of the childish innocence our city has lost. Owned by Drahimir Konecki, Yvonne's son and business heir, the factory has become a hotspot for criminal activity. Drahimir is rumored to have spent his life and his fortune cultivating corrupt police and gang contracts throughout the country. In his few years as at the head of the family business, he's managed to dry up the family funds, debase the family name, and turn a beloved childhood landmark into one of the most dangerous corners of Prague. I remember walking up to the factory as a little girl and being turned away by a guard at the gate. "We can't give away the wonderful secrets inside," he said. I don't know what kind of response a little girl walking up to Konecki and Hiraki might get today. Ideally, she won't get any response at all because her parents will have told her to stay away. Interesting. So Drahimir actually has like a reputation. Wow. Okay. That's kind of fun backstory. I mean, you know, kind of depressing, but... Oh, more crafting parts. Okay, what else is out here? Anything to make use of? Ooh, what about this? Aha. Here we go. Oh, didn't mean to grab that. Ooh, yes please, I'll take the grenades. Oh, heck yeah. I'm getting some decent money. Anything else in here? Anything under here? Oh, okay. No, I wanna grab the box. Okay, and that will go back up to her, I believe. So I'd like to go beat up Drahimir, but I also don't want the entire city against me. Drahimir says, Milena tried to sneak out again last night. Everyone keep eyes on that vent of hers. She's got too much work to do to be allowed to leave whenever she wants. Fucked up. Well, as she can leave, because everyone's either knocked out or dead. Wait, ooh, I'll take that. Ooh. Drahimir doesn't want us changing the security hub code. Apparently it must always be the birth year of his precious Matka. I have changed the code back to 1980 to keep him happy. Anything up here? We'll just lead to her. There you go. Alright, oh, did I read this? A city designed for you. We are the most technologically advanced generation in history. At an individual level, we have successfully integrated the best of this new technology into our bodies and into our lives. At a communal level, however, many of us feel out of place in our surroundings. The cities we inhabit are, at best, repositories of old architecture and old prejudice that no longer match our potential or our needs. At worst, they feel openly hostile to what we have become. Augmented citizens across the globe recognize the need for a new kind of city. We need a new capital progress that isn't held back by outdated design models and cynical political institutions. We need a place like Rabia, an accessible, progressive, eco-friendly metropolis, shining like a beacon in the plains of Amman. It may sound like a utopic fantasy, but Rabia is not a city born of dreams. Rabia has been conceived and constructed by the Santo Group out of necessity. It is a place for our generational needs. It is a city designed for you. Ooh. You got anything else in here? Okay, already looked at that. Can I jump down there without dying? Ugh. Okay. Alright, cool. I don't get to hear that little police bot flying overhead anymore because I blew it up.
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that. What do you want, huh? Whatever it is, you look like you can deal with it yourself. So go.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop.
Damn.
A long time ago.
Not bad.
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
Man.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
It sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds.
Wow.
I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
Man. The things you tell yourself.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Drahomir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people, Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Well... Let it go. Why would I? I should go. Okay, Shepard.
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it.
Oh my god, get his ass.
Official police business.
Yeah, get his ass.
Stay out of it. Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Oh my god. Yo, you guys should like, yeah, there you go. We should run away. They're like, you know what, they're just gonna go kill him.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it,
Damn.
but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
These helmets look so cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Keep an eye on your corners.
Shh.
Very interesting.
That guy, very interesting, yes.
Are you keeping watch? Good.
Well,
Jesus.
I'll take your shit. Drahomir Konagi. Hideout security concerns. Our little forager snuck out through the vents again last night. I know you think she's too scared to stay away for good, that she will always come crawling back out of fear, but still, without her, our forgery ring is nothing. I understand how much you hate the idea of making structural changes to your mother's old building, but keep in mind that Konagi and Haraki Toys wasn't built to sustain our kind of operation. We need to do more to keep Milena inside, and to keep everyone else out. Man. It's fucked up that you turned your mom's building into that. Damn, has he got blood all over his ear? Huh. I don't care about combat rifles. What do you, yeah, I don't care about that. Can I talk to these police anymore, or are they still like...
Please leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Lovely city, yes?
We're just trying to keep peace and order here.
Acknowledged.
Well, I guess they'll eventually,
Still no sign of anything.
Is this the neuropazine? Oh. No, I haven't been here yet.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this, brother.
Could you
The rich. I heard they get neon delivered right to their bed, all automated. They bypass the dealers.
But we're not rich. We must live life the hard way.
Okay, so it was reset. I want to be able to talk to them again.
Great.
Never enough time.
Great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in Golem.
Are you not the one I just talked to? Or you're the one I talked to? Hello?
Sometimes you have to stand up to people. Do the right thing.
Good job.
Wrong place, wrong time. I feel sorry for your kind.
Thanks, I guess.
What do you want, huh? Whatever it is, you look like you can deal with it yourself.
Alright, well, at least some people don't have to worry about getting, extorted and scammed by that guy. The Juggernaut Collective. Manifesto. We are Juggernaut. We are not anarchists, we are not terrorists, we are not criminals or political dissidents or hackers or the disaffected. This is how they define us, but we are Juggernaut. They have made the rules, they have passed the laws, they have created the systems that keep them in power. Systems where their methods and standards and mindsets are valued. Systems that keep the rest of us in our place. We are like you, only we have a common goal, to expose the truth. We are like you, only we will no longer ignore the man behind the curtain. We will illuminate the power mongers. They are the shadowy cabals that seek to control us. They sit in the halls of power and reign over the masses with God-given right. This cannot last. It will not last. We will bring down their institutions. We will expose their secrets and let you judge. We are Juggernaut, you are Juggernaut. This sounds a way more compelling to join something like this compared to the Machine God stuff. But, you know, plenty of people would rather, like, join a church instead of, like, something like this. I guess this is more scary, right? Doing things like this is scary. But just finding something to believe in is less scary. I don't want to say it makes you prone to inaction, but it could, possibly. Because when you start, like, if you're going the more religious route and you're trying to put your faith into something and you're like, well, this, like, well, God or whatever you're believing in will fix things. Like, I have to put my faith in a higher power than me to fix everything. Whereas this is more like you have to do the work to fix things. And this is more scary.
Have you ever pissed rainbows? Neon is a beautiful thing, if you can afford it.
Are you really pissing rainbows, or do you just think you are?
You want neon? You go to Bon Bon's apartment. It's the one that looks like a drug dealer.
Okay.
We shouldn't have to hide our addictions. Neon is like anything else. You do it at your own risk.
These onions? You just got some whole ass onions cooking up here? Man, but like caramelized onions? God damn, that does sound good.
Please. I was here first.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropazine.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of
Can't
drug.
wait to leave this
It is called
fucking
neon.
city.
Make you forget all about neuropazine.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropazine.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem.
Damn. I want to save it. I haven't saved it since the police shot up everyone.
My product isn't for you. Trust me. Neon is not for Augs. I'm doing you a favor.
Oh, like it would do something bad to augmented people?
You don't look like you're in withdrawal.
I'm not.
No need to segregate us. All they have to do is cut off our supply.
Oh.
Move it.
Where is that one? Oh, I think it's right there. To go around this section. Aug Uprising. Mankind just expired. That's a movie? They made a movie? That's fucked up. Incipient? A powerful suspense tale. Stunning.
Get them off me.
A must-see.
Get them off me.
Oh, I don't want it to turn to the map. I want to keep looking. Sin Eater. Rejuvenating the noir genre. The best detective film in years. I mean, that does look kind of cool. Rogue Hand.
I can't take this anymore. I need a hit.
Cabaret? Ooh, that's a cool poster. This one's really cool. I'm a fan of that. Any more posters? Zoobiotics. Oh, the worldwide acclaimed public event coming this spring. The art of recycled mechanical limbs. Whoa, okay. The robot within. Best Screenplay, Jury Prize, Official Selection. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, there's the neuropozyne guy here. I'm kind of curious what the info is. Let's see if it's worth it. Oops, I didn't mean to create a new save file. Oh well.
Hey, what do you need?
Oh, what the? Info A, B, and C? What's C?
Excellent choice.
What? You didn't tell me anything. Do I have to go in order? Bro.
Sophisticated choice.
Oh. What?
Maybe I'll come back later.
Do I have to give you 3?
Pleasure doing business with you.
What? Oh, no, you're giving me pocket secretaries. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the toy thing. Oh, I don't want that. Reports of possible shots fired in Prakaska, Building 37, Chickenfoot. Current assessment, no officers available. Hold on. I'm gonna save scum this now that I realize what that is. Oh! Alejandra Alex Vega is Adam Jensen's primary contact in the Juggernaut Collective. A native of Panama, she used to fly VTOLs for the private military corporation, Bell Tower Associates. Oh! But in 2027, Vega stumbled upon a plot involving her employers and a deadly drug made by VersaLife. She had to leave Panama in a hurry, and the Juggernaut Collective helped her escape. She's been working as their agent ever since. Alright, dude.
Welcome back.
Now that I know how this works, let's try... Let's see what B is.
Is that all the info you need?
I was so confused. I thought he was going to tell me
Maybe
stuff.
I'll come back later.
Not, like, give me something.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, what's this one? Take the tools down to clear out that area under the tracks, ready for repairs next week. To access across from the Zelen building with 9002. Zelen building, huh? Oh, points of interest. The pocket secretary from the information cellar contained part of a message that mentioned a work area locked away from the public near my apartment building. It's probably nothing, but there might be stuff down there worth salvaging into something useful. A work area locked away from the public near my apartment building. Does it... Oh! Aha! Oh, I do remember that place. It was full of, electricity. Not really something that I can access right now. Do I have an augment that will withstand electricity? That was in the last game. Icarus Landing. Aha! Yeah, wait, I think so. Here we go, yeah. Prevent AUG deactivation as well as energy and health loss caused by EMP grenades, ammunition, and electricity. This would be handy to get. This trivialized the final boss of Human Revolution. Yeah, I like that. I could get this. Rhinodermal armor. A technologically advanced version of implanted body armor. I wonder if that's what I had in the first game. This augmentation is able to reduce inflicted damage effects from blunt trauma, ballistic attacks, cutting, and/or slashing attacks. Secondary functionality also provides protection from electromagnetic pulse assault. However, it cannot reduce damage effects from airborne contaminants such as gas, environmental effects, falling trauma. Rhinodermal armor is a supple, micro-thin material implanted beneath the epidermis in key areas of the body, as well as over the surface of pre-existing cybernetic limbs. The structure of the plating is a phased composite. The base is a microfiber lattice weave made from carbon nanotubes suspended in a dilatant or shear thickening fluid. When kinetic energy from a physical blower or weapon discharge strikes the plating, the fluid becomes rigid, deflecting the impact shock. Heat and electromagnetically conductive elements in the armor matrix serve to dissipate damage from fire-related or energized trauma. That's pretty cool. Offers some protection. It doesn't give me a percentage. I would prefer percentage versus like some. Good. Excellent. I mean, this kind of always comes in handy, so... well, I can't... maybe... Hold off on it. Hold off on it. You know what I could do, though? I have 5 praxis still. I could get... I could purchase this now and see what that computer in that apartment building has. I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, we'll keep the thing. I still haven't gone after the main quest. This is gonna take me so long, guys.
Got to stay in control.
Okay, the one above here, maybe? The cat person? Yeah. I want to see what's in this computer. Okay. Good lord. Really? Okay. Cool, cool. Ooh. Ooh.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Nice. Safety first. From catatonic to Demaiska? Fellow cat lovers, the murder of yet another of our own has created a terrible emptiness inside me. First Leonie and now this. The world is a broken milk bowl that can never be filled again. Oh god. We have no choice but to cancel our classes pending the police investigation. I encourage you to cuddle up to your loved ones and stay safe. Remember, I'm a mouse click away if anyone needs me. Meow meow. I hacked into this computer to get this? I mean, this is depressing, but... Why the fuck is there a telescope looking at my apartment though, huh? Explain that. Well, I mean, I'll use the hacking upgrade for other stuff anyway at some point, so. Okay, what do I have now on my quest stuff? Oops, I keep forgetting it's not, I have to go over like this. Oh, see, I have another side quest. The game gives you so much stuff to do right off the bat. I almost want to say, you know, this is probably why the very first time I played it, I bounced off the game. It's a little overwhelming. The first game kind of guides you a little bit more in the early parts of the game. The first game gives you, like, a small section as Adam when all the events happen right before he gets augmented. And then you go to the Seraph headquarters, but that's the only place you have to explore, which is a decent chunk of area. But if you listen to your orders and you go straight away to the other place, that's pretty self-contained. So that's a third area, and then you go back to the Seraph headquarters, and then you can go out into Detroit. So you have to go through like 4 somewhat small areas before you have like a bit more open world to like do whatever you want in Detroit. But this game, you get a lot of stuff right off the bat. I really like the city hub, but it is overwhelming at first. And this is only in this section. I haven't even left this area. There's a lot in the apartment buildings. There's like multiple quests you can trigger. Like, you have to, you start here and then you have to help Kohler. I mean, of course you're gonna help him because your augs are malfunctioning. And then by the time I finally decided, okay, I'm gonna do the police checkpoint. And then that triggered another side quest, which has triggered another side quest. There's a lot happening here.
You're joking, right?
Let's see. I don't know how long this one will take, but I can at least see if I can talk to these people.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. A bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in him.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls.
I've been here, yeah.
There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Man.
A world where everyone's treated fairly. And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction. I'll stay put for as long as I can.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if these toys are here. Last time I came down here, I kind of forget.
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time and are only returning to repeat what we once said before our death. It's as if I've been through all this before. As if I've already had a mortal wound. It's here, in the throat.
And there's another guy? Somewhere. Oh shoot, it's about break time, isn't it? Let's see. That was Arenka. Where? I found information on the Edward guy in this mini mart. Ah, let me go take my break. The ads are gonna be playing in a moment. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in 3 to 4 minutes when the ads are done. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Alright. Oh, hi, bees. How's it going? Oh, it is pointing to the shop. See if I can,
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go.
I'm gonna
Just forget it.
Man, if I punch these guys, where are you going? The police are gonna like attack
Shit
me.
out of luck. Get lost, dog. You wanna be next, huh?
You think the police will notice? They'll absolutely notice.
Or at least they hadn't come to wrap us up tonight.
Oh God.
Sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true?
I will call the police.
Police don't get paid to... Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Police don't get paid to help...
Hold on. I want to knock this guy out, but I have the augment that lets me knock out 2 people in one go, and I don't know if I want to... We can try it.
That's what you...
Thank you. Thank you so much for what
There's a
you've
little
done.
bit of Judge Jensen coming out in that one. I'm playing my Jensen just a little bit more brutal this time.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What?
Bowling balls.
Money to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Hmm? Ooh, I wanna... What? Tell me more.
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
Interesting interpretation.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
Oh.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
Oh, I am not here to preserve any lies. I'm sorry. I don't work that way in video games. That's interesting dialogue, though. You would have remembered when the signal was broadcasted, augmented people were made to lose control. Some of them did unspeakable things, but in your case, I don't think you're one of them. Some of them can't remember or choose not to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. That doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control. I want to say this. I don't give people pretty lies.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they?
Oof.
One of them is still alive. And
okay,
whether
so he
I
did
ever
die.
get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
Oh my god.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
Definitely not
I'll take
you.
care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Man, that is such a depressing story. So he...
Milena.
God damn
I
it.
know both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
Anyway, so this guy, during the AUG incident, he was with his family, and it sounded like he was in the middle of playing with the youngest of his grandkids, and he just let him go or something when they were spinning around, and just killed him.
What does hypothermia feel like?
Where's this trash can in them? Yeah, that's fucked up. That would... Sir?
At least they haven't come to rough us up today.
Are your legs okay? God, like if I did something like that, whether or not I remembered it, and whether or not I, like, you could still tell yourself and accept that it wasn't your fault, and that you didn't do it on purpose. However, even knowing accidentally you killed someone you cared about, I would find it so hard to come back from that. Oh, I feel with this guy. I can still talk to you.
I'm worried I don't have much time left. My permits have expired. Technically, I'm not allowed to be here anymore.
Oh, I can keep talking to him about stuff.
Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park.
Oh, even more tragic!
All of this was before the... You know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm? I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
What happens if they catch you without a valid AUG permit?
They'll take me to that complex they built. Golem City.
Are you ready for that if it happens?
Not one bit. I'm an old man. I'd rather die somewhere that's familiar than live somewhere that's not. Golem City. Pfft. It's for criminals and revolutionaries. I am neither.
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes, from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting. I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right, I can do that. I will wait here.
I feel for this guy, but I feel like he might have a little bit... He might still be having some, I almost want to say delusions about how things could potentially go for him. Oh. I can't go up there? Okay. Like, he was also in denial that he did that stuff in the first place, which I get. I get that that would be hard to accept. But even after I told him, like, it's actually possible that you did that you killed your grandson. This fucking guy is still sitting here. Put his head in the trash can. Even after hearing that, he's still kind of, you know, a little bit in denial of like, well, you know, maybe someday my grandchild would, like, forgive me. My other grandkid will forgive me for that stuff. But I don't know. I can't blame him for having some hope about it, though. I don't think... Put it this way. I don't think people should treat him... Like, I don't think his family should completely ostracize him and, like, never talk to him ever again for something that happened that wasn't actually his fault. I can understand them being wary of it, because, like, even if you understand logically that it wasn't someone's fault, you still have that memory of watching them do that thing. And, like, knowing that he killed your kid is, like, you know, you're not really gonna, like, come away from that very well. But, like, they could surely set up some sort of, like, meeting and, like, talk to each other and not, you know, even if they can't, even if they're like, no, we don't want you to touch our grandkid until he's older or something like that. I don't know, there'd be a lot of trauma in that whole situation. Okay, so... Oh, I can go, I didn't actually go past this checkpoint right here. After they, got rid of, Drahomir.
Enough gawking.
I think I looted his corpse and that was it. I'm gonna go back down here.
Interesting look. How much longer is it going to be?
The chicken foot. Oh, this was, people were talking about this place. Can I do anything with this? Let's see. It's like, is there any windows to open? Don't know. There might be, like, something up there. Oh?
Whatever you're looking for, I'll make you a deal.
Why are these guys dead? Were they shot in the... They might have been shot in the... the firefight. Got scared me.
Here. I've got it all here. Anything. Cheap, expensive, imported, exported, whatever. Ah, why am I wasting my time with you? You Ogs never spend.
Sorry, I'm not... Oh, thought you were another one from that church. No one treats them well, just like any other minority religion. People enjoy being religious bigots. They just have to wait for it to become socially acceptable.
You need it, I got it.
Ooh, we got some squash over here. Potatoes, tomatoes. What?
It's all right here.
That is slowly but surely moving off the table. Huh.
I can't go on like this.
Oh. Is it gonna fall off the box? I'm sorry, this is riveting content right now. Huh? I wonder why it's wiggling so much. Doesn't like something about this spot. Can I knock it off? Oh.
Ahoy.
Pawn shop.
There's got to be some way to get
Locked.
off this junk.
Security rating 5? Good lord.
You think it is bad here? On the street? I would
A
still
goddamn
rather be here
clank.
than shipped to Golem City.
Will you look at this? A walking appliance. Get lost.
Just one more time. That's it.
It might be
Then I'll
better
get
if you
clean.
move along, stranger. There are people here that don't appreciate guys like you.
Sorry, I'm not... Oh. Thought you were another one from that church.
I'm sorry. I would rather not talk to you. In my opinion, your type are a big part of the problem.
Ah yes, my type.
It is people like you that gave Oggs a bad name. Dangerous, militaristic, walking weapons. Ugh.
Yeah, well, tell that to David Seraph. Radko Berry? Who's this? Ogrites.
And dialogue, fear of the augmented, has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have...
Oh, I was like, where's the TV? Ugh, can I turn this off? Ugh. There you go. What's this ebook? Radko Perry bursts onto local political scene. The following is a transcript of a speech Radko Perry gave last week as he opens his campaign for head secretary to the office of the Regional Inspector of Municipal Affairs. A big title for a man with even bigger political aspirations. We mustn't fool ourselves, friends. I expect a difficult campaign. You can bet the elite liberal media will be hell-bent on attacking my character. Crowd boos elite liberal media. Boo! It probably has something to do with my unflinching resolve to finally rid our fair city of every last mechanical abomination, to resolve once and for all Prague's Og problem. Crowd cheers! The competitors will argue that the Og question doesn't technically fall under the domain of the head secretary to the office of the Regional Inspector of Municipal Affairs. They will tell you that we must wait for the UN. Radko bangs podium, crowd cheers. I, Radko Maximilian Perry, will not wait for the UN. An Og is a disgusting mongrel, an affront to all that is wholesome and human. Worse, it is a walking bomb waiting to go off in front of our wives and children. If your elected officials are telling you that something of such magnitude isn't their problem, you must demand better elected officials. You must demand Radko Maximilian Perry. Radko drops microphone. Crowd erupts. It's official, Radko Perry is running for the position of head secretary, the primary function of which is to inspect the city's sewage and waterworks, and he's doing it on an anti-Og platform. And if early polls are to be believed, his strategy is working. I must find and kill this guy. Clearly. That's what Judge Jensen would do, surely. What do we got? I don't think anything that I can really read. Oh, got some money. Oh, look, there's little badges here. These cheap little pin badges in the coffee mug. Same newspaper. I don't know why I keep picking up the newspaper expecting it to be something different this time. Oh? Oh? You think the police bot will notice me hacking into this terminal? I'm gonna save it just in case. Oh.
Anomaly detected.
Of course.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh. A pistol? Hacking stuff? Photocopier? I also want to go. This place has been kind of like... An AUG is a weapon ready to go off. Radko Perry. I'm gonna punch this guy. Security 5? No, let me in. God damn it. I mean, I could upgrade it. Should I upgrade it so early? I want to get in here. I want to get in here. I want to get in here so bad. Okay. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna let myself do level 5. Fuck it. I'm gonna access this stuff immediately.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, that was easy. Oh. Oh god. Why is the baseball bat here? This? Okay, sure. Baseball bat? No thank you. Okay. Is this guy like making sex tapes down here? Or is this like creepy blackmail shit? Jesus Christ. It doesn't show up on that? Oh. Wait, it's like... Hang on. Is it like inverted? Might... Kind of is, isn't it? It's weird. Well, what do we got?
Anomaly
Of
detected.
course.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, this is taking a while. I could probably still get it.
Access granted.
Cool. Let's see. Early polls. People are responding very favorably to the anti-AUG message. More importantly, 78% of the people we asked had no idea what the actual function of a head secretary is. The strategy moving forward must stay the same. No matter what the question, your answer must drive home a single message. Radka Perry doesn't like AUGs. All that matters here is branding. We associate the name Radka Perry with anti-AUG, and you can run for whatever position you want. Dear Mr. Perry, I would like to meet to discuss the printing of a short educational tract based on my upcoming book. The pamphlet would be meant for local distribution, would be sold at a small cost to cover my printing expenses. The subject of the pamphlet is an examination of what brought about the current and prevalent anti-augmentation mindset of the general population, including government regulation, and how it is based on erroneous data resulting from historical bias, and also excluding the historical context and significance of the augmented population. I do understand that your current political position is strongly anti-augmentation, but I do hope that as a businessman you will see the educational worth of such a pamphlet for everyone. People need to see all sides of an issue to make informed decisions, don't you think? I don't think this guy gives a shit. Also, I have a strong desire to beat him up. Nice painting, though. Oh. Oh. Anything else I can throw over there? Oh, wait, some more boxes. Look, I'm totally fine with people having sex dungeons, but this guy creeps me out. I'm under the assumption that it's not a good one, so I'm going to throw some shit on over this. Ugh. I think that box just obliterated itself. And then this guy can freak out knowing that someone broke through his door and his... Oh, it's too heavy. Is there anything back there? I can't tell. Yeah, now he'll know that someone like broke into his place, spun his globe, broke into his computer, read all of his emails, threw shit all over his bed. Oh. And he can live in fear. I think that sounds good. Just a little taste of fear. What the fuck is in that box? I'm gonna leave. Wait. Wait. Wait! Fuck, I can't pick that up. Oh. Hold on, I can throw more shit down there. Is this a bowling ball? Ooh. Oh. Yep. God damn it. Alright, we'll forget about those two boxes. Put the bowling ball down the stairs. Damn. Annihilated that box. I believe all this shit open too. I mean, it looks like he hasn't been here for a while, but you know. Anyway. Oh, is this a station bombing? Is that what this is? I feel like this would make sense with all these flowers here. Well, there's a picture of someone, but it's kind of obscured by the flowers. Oh, wow, like orchid blossoms here. Pretty. I mean, that's my assumption, is that this was the station bombing. What does the map say? I don't know.
Continuing cautious patrol mode.
You're joking, right?
Local scan completed.
Oh.
Maintaining cautious patrol
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, can I go up there? Ooh, hold on. I think I have a few... Oh, it already has a... Wait, take me with you! God damn it. Okay, come back down.
Continuing cautious patrol.
Cautious patrol. I'm gonna save it before I walk into someone's apartment. Why do people leave all this shit unlocked, huh? Ooh, sound stuff. Yeah. Cool. Practicing music in here. Our new place. It's me again. I bagged the trash and scrubbed the place with some weird gel I found. It looks way better. You'll see when you get here. Now I know why it was the only place that wasn't being advertised at a stupidly high price. Some old woman outside said there were musicians living here, but they couldn't afford it. Really? How broke can you be? I think one of them must be the guy who runs the music box in town. Found a card stuck to the wall, which reminds me, we now own a guitar. Miss you, baby. Be safe.
Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Ooh, records? Ion? Lithium Dawn? The original 4 members, Beagles. Ah, yes. You remember the Beagles? Chuck Ray. Eerie sounds in space and beyond. Vinyl discs are the future. Oh. Anything fun up here? Have I read this magazine before? Oh my god. Hold on. secure. Makeup samples inside. First peek at summer fashion. Style for every budget. From ultimate chic to high street hero. New fashion. Sexiest backstage beauty tricks. Wow. Wow. What is happening to this box? Stop it. Okay. That broke apart weird. Anything else in here? Ebook. Church of the Machine God. Oh boy. There was darkness, days and days of nothing but darkness and fear and pain. At the lowest moment, inches from succumbing to the oppression, looking for any end to the brutality of constant suffering, a voice whispered in my ear and told me it was too soon, to not give in, to be strong, that I had more to give, that others needed my strength. I went out and spread his word, and bit by bit the shadows retreated. There was hope. His word spread. The outcasts came together. We became a family. But the darkness never really goes away. It stalks and it waits. The darkness sent 3 of its flesh-flawed agents after me. The flesh-flawed gets me. They cornered me, taunting and sneering. I was small and scared. All I could do was pray for deliverance from this agony. The machine god heard my prayers and he answered. His messenger appeared and fought back against the darkness, scattering them. He saved me. After that, there was no doubt in my heart. I gave myself over completely to the singularity, and I invite you to do the same. Who the heck is this messenger? May we all meet in the embrace of the machine god. The Franklin Electric. This is how I let you down. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, no, that's... Oh. Ooh, I'll take that. Anything else? Jesus. Okay, I think that's it. I'm glad these police bots don't care about people like breaking into apartments. Yeah.
There's got to be some way to get off this junk.
Well, I can hack this now. Okay, hold on. If that bot sees me doing it. So far, no one seems to care when I hack stuff.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, there's a clock in here. That's cool. It's a photo again. And the baseball bat. Ooh, football. Oops.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
I can't go on like this.
Well, now you have a football, so you can play with that. Crafting parts. Lots of cameras. Appliances. We have a lot of music stuff, a lot of appliances. Interesting mix. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's got to be some way to get off this
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Good lord, what is behind all this?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I feel like I should save it again before I go down here. Ooh. Oh. What is happening down here? Store manager. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maybe tomorrow? Sorry, I couldn't make it today. Had trouble getting through one of the checkpoints. Some damn wrench was causing problems and the rest of us had to suffer for it. Do you mind telling me why we were being so easy on these people? As far as I'm concerned, this Golem City project is too close for my peace of mind. Send them all to some island and blow the hell out of it for all I care. What about that Raba place? Nice city in the middle of a desert, far from everyone else? Sounds perfect to me. Give him a one-way ticket there. Bah, enough rambling. If you're still in, could we meet tomorrow? Oh, if you're still in, we could meet tomorrow. What say? Wow, okay, an asshole. Do these all have the same thing on it? I guess I'll find out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm gonna unlock every one of these. I have to now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm gonna unlock all of your computers. Oh, didn't trigger there that time. Oh, surprise.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Oh, okay.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Also, credit chit. I'll take that. I assume it's the same, but you know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
I'm getting experience for doing it, so yep. All right. Ooh, take that. Any other goodies down here? What if I turn on all of the microwaves? Whole building explodes. Alright. Well, I got some EXP for doing all that stuff.
Just one more
Cool.
time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Hmm.
Tak si pro mě pojď, Fisher.
I'm really curious if there's anything on top of these buildings. Alright, I think that's it for this area. Good lord. This shit takes a long time, huh? So I have to take the metro then to get out of here. Right. Alright. Alright. I mean, I didn't even have to do this checkpoint technically because I did the Kohler side quest and I could have just walked straight out that other door anyway. But, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be an asshole and I'm gonna walk in the non-augment line.
Here's some advice. Get lost. 2 words. Go away, jerk.
Pretty obvious you work for someone important. I don't know who, and I don't care. Quit bothering me, Clank.
Adam's been having a bad day. He's gonna walk down this row.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy?
OK.
Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Oh, nothing about me being in this line?
Thank you. Just stay where you are.
Lord, that's fucked up.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Felice Allman, and I represent the Santo Group. We're looking for able-bodied augmented persons like you to help us create the future.
Continue. No. Let her cook.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this might be the wrong town to hawk a dream of the future in.
Don't you think it's exactly the right one?
He shrugs.
Prague, a city with no respect for the choices its citizens made to become augmented. The choice you made.
And you're going to tell me Santos found a city that does respect us?
I didn't ask for
We're
this.
making it. You can't deny the world has to change. For the better this time. Augmentations helped us take great steps before. And we can do it again. In Rabia. A concept city. 3D printed. Beyond state of the art. A symbol of evolution.
In the deserts of Oman. I've seen the news stories. But Santo's not a charity, and I don't think your stakeholders are philanthropists.
That's why they've asked people like me to spread the word, to make an offer. Incentive-driven employment for any augmented person. You'll get a sponsored work permit for the duration of the city's construction.
And after that?
A guaranteed place in the residency lottery.
Huh. Cynical, optimistic, or pessimistic? Asking Augs to sign themselves up to a future that was made in a laboratory and built in a desert seems a little utopic. Appreciate that you believe what you're selling, this new future, but the future the augmented want is the same as anyone else. Future isn't something a corporation can create and sell at a premium. If anyone knows that, it's the augmented. Ooh. I kinda wanna say this.
The future isn't something a corporation can create and sell at a premium. If anyone knows that, it's the augmented.
Our augments were sold to us, weren't they? And we took them and we used them to change our lives. The future is a framework. Santo is the only corporation in the world to increase its augmented workforce in the past 2 years. Did you know that?
That must be convenient for a construction business.
It's the opposite. Our CEO's life has been threatened for supporting the legitimacy of augmented people. But he, Mr. Brown, understands that the augmented saw the future early and rushed to meet it.
Huh.
So this incentive program, positioning Rabia for the Augs, it's all on Nathaniel Brown?
Everything. The industrial printing of the city, the archaeological design, the recruiting drive, even the street teams. Mr. Brown met us personally to sign off on us. Would you believe it?
Yeah, I think I would. Archaeological?
Architectural ecology. Rabia is zero footprint, fully self-sufficient. It is not just his solution for the augmented. It is his solution for cities. It is visionary. There is no other word for it.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the visionaries I've met were so busy chasing their grand plan, they lost sight of the little people.
Like you, Dara. This explains why she's so into this, because she personally met with the guy, and he obviously very much convinced her all the good work that they're doing, kind of thing.
What guarantee do I have that life in Rabia is different than the segregation here? Or is that a lottery too?
Santo is the guarantee. We keep the rights to the city in perpetuity, never handing it off to people who want the augmented out of sight and out of mind.
But that's still exactly what you're doing. A city in a bubble, born from fear between augmented and non-augmented.
There have always been divisions in society. There always will be. That's why there are walls. Someone has to build the walls, and that's Santo.
I don't know if that's I don't know if that's what you should be going for. There's always been divisions in society, so let's make it even worse. I mean, there's obviously some complexity to the whole thing, but
I thought the Udalek complex was Santos' future for the augmented. From what I've heard, it didn't go to plan.
Not to our plan. Utalek was supposed to be a low-cost, high-volume housing solution for transient workers. It was never meant to become what it has.
And why didn't Brown step in? Doesn't look good to have your name associated with an
Oh, this is
Armageddon.
Golem City.
It's out of our hands. Since the incident, it's been run by the Czech state and their police. That will never happen with Rabia.
Well, I'm glad you believe so strongly in this.
You've given me a lot to chew on. I can't sign up with you on the spot.
Just consider it. What I've told you. I'm not trying to sell you the e-brochure of Rabia. You've seen it all anyway. They're just pictures and holograms. I want you to believe in the place.
Santos says they're going to make the future a better place. They should concentrate on fixing the present. No company helps out an oppressed minority for free. Santo is getting something out of Rabia for sure.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in Rabia.
Can you spare anything? I just need a little. Survival here is a matter of inches. Please.
Step off, Clank. You and your kind make me sick.
Uh-huh, do we?
You should all be deported or something.
Man.
Don't you have anything better to do than waste my time? Think real hard. I'm sure you have many interesting things to say, but I'm busy.
Listen, just get the hell away from me, alright? I don't want anything to do with you people. Hey, I said I don't want anything to do with you Augs. Just stay on your side of town.
Damn.
I have a real craving for barbecue.
Barbecue.
Hard to find a good restaurant around here, though. Might have to try my luck and head to another district.
It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. You remember the one when we were kids?
Kopeki.
That's it! Kopeki! I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic. Shame it's closed now.
That place should have been burned to the ground years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns are the spawn of the devil.
I hate watching the city change so much. All the history and culture has been run over to make room for the future. I'm all for positive change, but I'm afraid Prague is losing its identity.
You live in the shithole too, or just visiting? As if anyone would visit here. Not much left but drug addicts and homeless here. How lovely. My god.
You from around here? Kind of shiny for around here. I guess this is the only part of town they will let you live in, right? Except Golem City, of course.
Puppets and dolls and clowns are soulless vessels for evil.
Damn, dude.
Closing the Kopeki puppet shop was a public service.
Really hates those dolls. Okay, do I want to be that person and go on that train car? Maybe. Okay, I walked down and no one said anything. People might say something about the train car, but I don't know. Well, let's ride on this once. No, where that is. Ruzika? Palace. Oh, this is the bank, I think. Monument Station. This is where the permits are. I should probably go to the Monument Station then. It's also like the main one, it looks like. Yeah, let's ride on this cart first. Cart? Car. Oops, sorry.
Get that thing away from me!
Loading screen. Man, I still stand out, huh? Oh. Where's he going?
Got what you're looking for. You got nothing to do here.
I'm gonna read your ebook. The Social Monitor. The shame of Og-ghettos. By virtue of social and legal pressures, many large cities, especially in the Western world, have undergone a transformation in the last 2 years. Willingly or not, the augmented population in each of these cities has been corralled into specific neighborhoods, restricted and segregated. Originally marketed as specialized living for the enhanced, these districts quickly became something else. Underserviced, inadequate housing only meant to keep conflicts and competition between the augmented within the normal population. It didn't take long for these communities to earn less than flattering names from the surrounding communities. Tin Town, Golem City, the Rust Belt. It took even less time for these areas to become enclaves, often armed, that even local law enforcement avoided, at least without sufficient backup. Yikes. I wonder why shit keeps getting worse. What's down here? Sure, I'll hack into it, why not?
Anomaly
really?
detected. Trace program initiated.
Oops. Yeah, we'll exit that. Hold on. Let me try that again.
Anomaly detected.
God damn it.
Trace program initiated.
Nah, we'll just leave it for now.
Smells like police.
I hate watching the news.
Posraným strojem se bavit nebudu. Vás teroristy by měli...
Wow.
Everything go to hell after the incident.
Fucked up.
No, just no.
No?
No, just no.
No, you're right. Thousands of companies closed their doors. Hundreds of billions of dollars disappeared from the stock market overnight. The world still hasn't recovered. I almost lost my house.
Hey, speaking of houses, are you going to that house party on Saturday?
Are you kidding? If I missed it, I would just die. This city is so depressing. I could really use a drink and maybe a nice filet mignon to go with it.
That sounds pretty nice.
The incident ruined everything. Did you know it destroyed half the world's commercial airliners?
Oh wow.
When I vacationed in Cairo, I had to fly coach.
Well.
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady. Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zaměstnance. To jsi měl kliku.
You were at the train station. I saw you on the news. Get away from me.
I'm gonna be as close to you as I can.
You were in on it. All of you Augs. All crazy from the machine.
My si to nemohli dovolit. Pojištění a licenční výdaje byly
Subtitles disappeared.
Cops are bullies. Bureaucrats issued the wrong papers. You can't trust anybody.
Even if only 1% of the things you report on are true.
The Debate, hosted by Liza Kassan. Special guests, something and Dr. Stansfield.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job, I'll never know.
We are doing the best we can, sir, but full service will not be re-established for a long while.
Not my problem.
Stop right there. Augs only.
This wasn't my fault. It was yours.
The destruction of Rusika Station has affected the entire transportation grid.
Uh-huh.
Does it look like I have time to chat? I've got work orders coming out my ears here. Doesn't help that half the shift called in sick. Bastards too scared to come to work.
Oof.
People like this?
Do I cause a scene? Do I?
Used to be a beautiful city.
Let's walk through this with us.
People like this?
I get blamed for everything.
Do I know you? No, I don't know you. So get out of my face.
Huh. Ooh, fancy.
What do you want? Stop bothering me.
Oh, you guys are wearing much different clothes.
Mind your own business.
Wow. Wow. Completely different style here.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped underground.
You worry about everything. I'm amazed you're willing to take any kind of train at all after the bombing.
Did you ever stop to think that this station is named for someone who died during the AUG incident?
I didn't before, but I'm going to now. Thanks a lot.
Oh shoot, it's break time. It's break time. Oop, let me save it real quick. Alright, I'm gonna take my last break. And I will be back, what, like 3.5 minutes when the ads are done? Alright, I'm back. Oh, is that not... Why is my VTuber not... Or not VTuber, my little PNG tuber doesn't seem to be... connected? That's weird. Hold on, let me restart that really quick. I was like, the mouth isn't moving on on that. Let's see. Don't mind the... How about now? Oh, now it's working. That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that not work like that before. Okay. Also, I noticed my phone has stopped refreshing on this, so... Let me just set that up again really quick. One day, I will have dual monitors, and I won't have to use my phone for chat purposes. Okay. There we go. That seems refreshed. My little PNG tuber seems refreshed. Oh. Man, on the break, I was starting to think, I was like, you know, I'm suddenly getting hit with that feeling of like, I need to continue the main quest. Like again, my biggest issue with this game right now, as someone who has played this game before, is that it gives you so much to do. Like I spent 4 hours in this section, and I can still continue the side quest by coming here, but I think I'm just gonna go straight to here. I want to go here and actually like progress the main quest a little bit. I need main quest stuff to keep myself really invested in it. So I'm not going to explore anything here yet. I spent a lot of time exploring this small section last stream in this one. Huh. It has the same like triangular style to it. That's cool.
Papers?
Oh? Yes, of course.
Ooh, nice view.
Those are the wrong ones. They don't clear you for this long.
You're right, sorry. These should be the right ones.
Huh. Okay. That's a weird building. How?
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification that surrounded Staromesto, more commonly known as the Old City. The wall itself was brought down in the 13th century, at least where it wasn't incorporated into the surrounding infrastructure. Prague has always taken pride in embracing progress, but also valuing the past. This plaza also offers a view
that guy
of
doesn't
the
look
river
like he's
and the
enjoying
opposite
himself.
bank, as well as the best view of one of the most distinctive buildings in Prague, the Palisades Blade. How is that for merging the old and the new?
It certainly is an interesting looking building.
Personally, I think it is one of the most distinctive buildings in the world.
Nice
But
hands.
being a native, I may be slightly biased. It certainly makes Bolzano Plaza a popular spot for visitors and locals.
I assume that statue is of the Bolzano?
Yes, Bolzano Plaza is named after Bernard Bolzano. More precisely, Bernard Placidus Johann Nepomuk Bolzano.
Damn.
Now that is a mouthful. Bolzano was an early 19th century philosopher and mathematician notable for his works The Theory
I really
of
feel like
Science,
I'm
The
on a
Paradoxes
tour
of
right
the
now.
Infinite, the textbook of the science of religion, and a number of other treatises I haven't read. And don't worry, there will not be a test after the tour. Okay, have a look around. There are a number of interesting shops in the area. If you have any questions, ask, and don't wander too far. We'll continue the tour when you are all ready.
That's interesting. Okay, anyway, like I said, I have to continue main quest stuff, so don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this! I love this. Look at him, just sitting there reading a
I
book.
told you this would happen the third time. It's that damn golem city. If you're not already a terrorist when you go in, they'll turn you into one.
If you're so smart, why don't you help the police find the people responsible?
They know it's Talos Raka, but they can't get to him though, because he's hiding in that rat hole protected by all his augmented psychopaths.
Well then, why don't they just bomb Golem City?
Wow.
Blow it off the map.
Jesus Christ.
There may be some innocent people who die, but it's a small price to pay.
Barf.
I can't wait 2 days.
I'm sorry, that's the best we can do, unless you want to fill out the T-46 form.
A T-46?
Yes, sir. That would help us expedite the process. It will only take a few minutes. You can use the computer right over there.
Hmm? What computer? Am I missing another computer in here that you're directing this man to? Huh? Oh. Uh-huh.
T-46 form. Are they serious?
Why is the monitor off? Oh! New newspaper. I'm pretty sure this is new. I'm pretty sure I haven't read it yet. That makes sense. Hackers publish stolen emails, Washington, D.C. Claiming to have proof that the International Monetary Fund holds the poorest countries at economic gunpoint on behalf of the world's elite, Juggernaut Collective hackers released dozens of emails stolen during last month's cyber attack. Many of the emails we read, however, seem to be reminders to keep staff refrigerators clean. Terrorist bomb Ruzicka train station. A series of coordinated bomb blasts tore through Ruzicka station yesterday morning, killing dozens of travelers and renewing fears of large-scale terrorist mayhem against the city. Rail travel to Prague is being rerouted, while forensic investigators comb the debris for answers. This morning it remained unclear who is responsible, but given that two similar bombings targeted lawmakers and destroyed a police precinct earlier in the year, this latest attack suggests that augmented terrorists, upset over Prague's model augmentation, licensing, and relocation programs, may be responsible. Obviously, the world is watching Prague. State police spokesman Alexei Voliner told reporters. And that is why we're working hard to bring this wave of augmented terror to an end. Even with Interpol aiding in our investigation, I am confident our people can bring swift justice to those responsible. Got some menswear ads? Huh. Oh. Oh, is he leaving?
Seems like everyone is paranoid.
He's gone. Huh. Oh, who are these? Huh. Huh. Nice butterflies. Oh, he came back. Hold on, I'm just looking
Nice coat.
Oh, thank you.
I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later? Sorry, I will be right with you.
This guy just keeps walking back and forth. Anyway, apparently I gotta go back here. What's in here? Oh, there's a window I could have crawled through. Wait. Yeah, okay. Anything up there? Ooh, I'll take that. Okay. What? Added to database. Story item. TF-29 elevator keycard. A keycard used to access the elevator in Praha do Vás to reach the TF-29 bureau. This keycard. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I remember what that was. Okay. What does the fish do? Ooh. What the? Jesus Christ. The fish might activate this before I do anything. Wait. Oh. Fine. Okay, what's the fish do? Just sings. I like it. Yep. It's one of the least annoying singing fish I've ever encountered.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Alex is like, you're already going here? As if I haven't spent like 9 hours not coming here. Alright. Did it just announce my arrival to everyone? There's no one here. Oh.
Right now, I think my blood is about 6%.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up
Hmm.
and do it.
Heck yeah. Oh, shooting range? Ooh, nice music too. Oh. Okay, that's the same. Tuscany 2023? Wow. Who's this? Aria Argento? I have a vague memory of this girl. And I think I liked her. We'll find out. Yeah, before I like go breaking into everything in here. Need shooting range key card? What? Alright. Loading cells. Ooh. Oh. Seems to be an actual, like, live camera feed. Because they're moving. That's cool. Fragile. The augmented approach. SWAT. Detroit Law Code. Wait, is this where I live? Should I hack into this computer? I want to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save it really quick.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So close. Ah. Uh-huh. Turrets? Wait, hold on, before I open that door. Who is that? Should I be opening the door to what looks like an interrogation cell? Good lord. Ooh. Oops. I want to know who this is. I'm gonna have to go talk to this person. Oh, ooh, a book with pages. Well, it's the same one I saw in the first area, Dubai. The same book model. Whoa, muffin? Oh god. Oh, where does that go? Nowhere? UN Resolution 3507, 2029. The Security Council, observing that the segregation, discrimination, and conflicts related to the status of augmented humans poses a clear and continuing threat to international peace and stability, affirming the importance it attaches to respect for human rights and fundamental freedoms of all, regardless of augmentation, and, acting under Chapter 7 of the Revised Charter of the United Nations, 1. Authorizes the mandatory application of the dampening biochip developed by the Taiyang Medical Corporation to all augmented persons. Oh. 2. Urges all member states to make provisions to ensure their augmented populations are treated within 24 months of the date of adoption of this resolution, and to provide them with the necessary legal documentation to prove it. 3. Empowers all member states to safeguard their populations from those augmented individuals who refuse to implant the chip by corralling such people into safe, secure, segregated districts and/or housing complexes that would be monitored 24/7. 4 calls upon governments of member states to phase out current policies limiting the rights of augmented peoples who have been implanted with the chip and possess the necessary documentation to prove it, e.g. cross borders, live and work and serve their state or other organization, and that UN monitors are to be kept appraised of these processes. 5 decides to remain actively seized of the matter. Man. Who is this? I wanna open this door. I wanna see what this is. I'm the security now. I don't know if I've ever done this before.
Jejich ochočený zvířátko. Vy si myslíte, že mě tímhle zlomíte? Neřeknu vám vůbec nic. Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe. Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk. Pravdu nezměníš. Tví šéfové hledají obětního beránka, ale já se jen tak nedám. To jim klidně vyřiď, šroube! Tví šéfové hledají obětního beránka, ale já se jen tak nedám. To jim klidně vyřiď, šroube!
Okay, that seems kind of fucked up. I'll close that again. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, okay.
Way to go in Dubai. All that fancy tech and you still blew it. Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to feel safe.
Right now, I think my blood is about.
Oh shit. The Vector Institute is one of the only places in the world that has smallpox samples. Thanks. Keep digging.
You guys should read that. That's interesting. Lorem ipsum. Okay.
I can't believe they still keep samples of smallpox. This is why science is evil. This is bad. We need to increase security at the CDC.
Is that fucked up?
87 dead, 256 wounded. Actions. Consult, support, convince.
If there's something here, I'll find it. Don't let Dubai get to you.
Someone would just step up and
Even without your odds, you'd still be the best agent.
Close my eyes, but all
Thank you. I'd like to ask people who saved Singh.
I'm sorry, we're all strung out. Smiley was going on about hexogen. I don't know what he was talking about. Why can't he just say explosives like normal people? If you do want to know more, ask him.
Talking about evolution.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second, it's a good soft chair.
The police response to the attack wouldn't have been so extreme if they were better organized and less corrupt.
I'll marry.
Maybe the connection is that there is.
State police are pretty stingy with sharing evidence.
It's not easy piecing together surveillance footage.
Oh, they're calling for me to go to the office.
Some of it's scrambled in a way that can't be explained by physical damage.
The last team walked straight into an
This is a station, huh?
I've run DNA checks.
The thing about the Russians is they never tell you the whole story. I guess I can't complain too much about secrecy when I work in a hidden underground facility.
I finally finished the backup exfiltration plan for the upcoming Jakarta mission.
No one has an unlocked computer for me to snoop? What's in here?
Ursa Meyer, report to cybercrimes. Agent Meyer to cybercrimes.
I don't think there's anything in here for me. Wait, can I open these? No? Turn the kettle on. Alright, I guess we'll go to the office first. I can explore the rest of this in a bit. Oh.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
Oh.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range.
Ah.
Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Oh.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
I'm pretty sure she sounds like she's voiced by Ashley Johnson. I'm like, the voice sounds kind of familiar. Oh. Shooting range keycard. Keycard used to access the shooting range in TF-29's Prague headquarters. Wowee. I will check that out later. Okay. Oh. What's this? JG, did you or Chang move the NSN server room keycard? I thought we agreed to keep it on the lower level. I don't have time for this. State police is stonewalling me again, and I have to call the minister. Debbie. Okay. What is happening in there? That seems bad. Someone should fix that.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
He made it out of Dubai, didn't he?
I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen on the ground, Singh would be dead.
It's true.
Well, you know what? I think you're right about that.
First the Dubai mission and now the train station bombing. This is a week for the record books. They say bad things come in threes. I hope they're wrong, because I don't think we're equipped to handle another terror problem this week.
All right. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hack this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What's in here? From Jean-Guy Cloutier? I don't know. Sir, the last time you used this NSN, the logs failed to delete properly. They're supposed to, but there have been a few peculiarities in NSN functioning recently. I'm looking into the origin. Until further notice, unless you delete your logs manually, anyone who uses the NSN after you will be able to access a record of your communications, including those of a personal nature. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, I will also take that. Guess I'm hacking into this as well. Nice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh, is there stuff up here? Huh. I will take that. I'll take that. Some goodies. Ooh. Cool. I'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna save it before I do this. Bloop.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Yeah?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
Okay, boss. Yes, sir.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
Oh, right, yeah.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation.
Oh.
I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Ooh. Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for. Well, I can't read. With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were. Hi, Monster Hunter. Yeah, Mankind Divided. And this is live, yes. Yeah. Well, it's a replay because it's not a first playthrough and it's not a challenge run. So I'm like, I called it a replay, but maybe I should change the title if people think it's not live. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, no, it's live. I could call it second playthrough instead. Would be the better terminology. Yeah, I really want to play this game after Human Revolution, so I did a little bit of a break. Played a different game on Sunday, but yeah. What does this Adam care about? What does he want to do? Does he care about this? Does he care about Dubai? I don't know if he really cares about that. If someone else is already on it. I think who cares about Dubai? Well, look at this. Am I doing the judge rules? I'm not for this one. I will admit, there's a little bit of me that's being a bit more aggressive in this playthrough than I usually am. But it's not the challenge run. I had a lot of fun with the challenge run, but I really wanted to like do whatever I wanted to do in the playthrough. I wanted to hack everything, you know, so that's what I've been doing a lot of so far. Yeah, I want to give myself a lot more freedom. I have there's a little bit of Judge Jensen still happening though sometimes. he might be killing a few more people more frequently.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Ooh, I'm curious to do the psychologist thing when that comes around again. I'm interested to see how I would roleplay that. 90% of why this game is good is just how it feels to exist in Prague. Yeah, I'm like, I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't really want to do a challenge run for this. But like, I also knew Human Revolution a lot more than this game. So it was easier for me, like it would be easier for me to do a challenge run for that or like the very first game, but I would not be streaming the very first game. That is way too much effort for me to want to do that. Also, it didn't really sound super fun to do a challenge run for the first game. I'm glad I chose Human Revolution. You can turn off minimap and quest markers, because they'll tell you the address. You can find a place like a lost tourist. That's really cool. Well, I noticed that they were giving you like street names and whatnot for a lot of the quests, and I kind of figured so. The hub is really cool, and it's really big and definitely overwhelming. This must have been like right before the bomb went off. I'm trying to see if I could see myself on here, but I can't.
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any.
That'd be cool if I was in one of those screenshots.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
What have we got in here? Ooh, I'll take that. File box. Oop, take that. Oof, my eyes.
In yet another augmented terror attack.
I like how he has like a safe that's just open right here. More butterfly. Huh. You have a chest set over here, a chest set here. Who are you playing chess with?
Flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life.
Ooh, I can read this? Well, I guess I can't read the whole thing.
But terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
Disturbed by the something of many of these new laws to see augmented citizens as victims of the AUG incident. Something pro-AUG support groups all over the world begin banding together. By July, they will have chosen both a name, the Augmented Rights Coalition, and a spokesperson to lead them, Talos Rucker. That's cool.
Beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
That's cool.
Around the clock,
Ooh. Modern business review. Hacks of aggression. In the business world, there's no distinction between hacktivist and corporate spy. Both damage businesses, banks, and governments. However, quantifying the financial cost of computer crimes is very nearly impossible, even though no one disputes the fact that hackers are the biggest challenge facing corporations today, even in the face of the severe economic downturn following the AUG incident. Estimates of losses range from the fairly conservative, up to 900 billion, to the almost unimaginable, hundreds of trillions. But the real danger is the increase in the number of hacker groups operating in the shadows of the cyber world. Hundreds of these collectives operate on a nation-state level. That is, their technical capabilities match and surpass many countries. Within the hacker underworld, they are superstars. It remains to be seen how cybersecurity measures can be tightened to prevent hack attacks, whether they be in denial of service, identity theft, or bank fraud. Okay. Dude, you need to clean your desk. Holy shit.
You have your orders, Jensen. Call me when you're ready to go.
Okay. Can I go in here? Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Man, I don't know why my eye feels irritated all of a sudden. Oh. I don't have this key card. Look at this fancy thing.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have shriveled up. This is the Red Arrow Triad.
I'm glad we're going after them. For a relatively young organization, they're pretty smart. If they get any bigger, we could be in a lot of trouble.
The Red Arrow, huh?
I'm glad to hear the harvesters are dying out. They were sickening.
Yeah.
Fucking harvesters. I hate anybody who sells other people or their parts, even if those parts aren't flesh and blood.
I think I killed a lot of those guys.
This is my third overtime shift this month.
Man.
It's good we're going after the Red Arrow Triad, but we can't do everything at once.
I'm gonna do a really quick BRB. For some reason my eyes bother me. I'll be right back in like a minute. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. I had to wash my face. My eyelid got irritated by something. Feels better now though. Okay. What are you looking at?
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Huh.
The reason I know it isn't the Juggernaut Collective who tried to hack us is that they gave up after only an hour.
Oh. Warning, 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 critical, critical warning. That looks bad. One service, the 3D printing service is stopped. Oh no! Anyway.
Agent Jensen!
Oh, it's you!
These guys. Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Oh?
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
Oh.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends.
Hmm.
An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story.
Interesting. I wonder if I probably did save him. I feel like that's something I would have reloaded for.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship.
Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal.
Oh my god.
And one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction.
Ah, yeah.
Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I mean, I do know, though. I was literally at Panchaea, but okay. Now, granted, I wasn't like walking around the streets in a city and just blindsided by everything, so that is true.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
No. Man, that sucks.
You think one of them would pop up on some
I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 Omani time. I had better get back to stowing. I had better get back to stowing.
Take care of yourself, dude.
It is Jensen, yes?
I think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into finding these Dubai newcomers. Having an unidentified enemy is bad, but we were right there at the Jinn's doorstep, and now we're letting ourselves get distracted.
This is so weird.
Oh, this is
I
the
guess the transit authority
the
isn't in
jewel.
as much of a hurry as you are then.
Cool.
This is my third overtime shift this month.
Ah, that's who you are.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
I guess the transit I've got to hand it to you for your role in Dubai. You are then.
Thanks.
I'm not afraid of a little enemy fire, but I know I couldn't have done what you did for Singh.
Yeah, well, I did a lot
These
of
guys might
takedowns.
Good luck.
Strickland Hall. I don't know if I want to hack this computer right in front of everyone.
It is Jensen.
Task Force 29 mission statement. While protecting and upholding international peace in an uncertain and changing world, Task Force 29, referred to herein as TF-29, stands committed to countering and disassembling threats around the globe from the malicious intents and actions of those wishing harm or disruption on our persons, communities, and governments. To achieve this mission, it is our constant duty to maintain a reactive list of individuals and organizations suspected or accused of illegal activity, terrorism, or intent to harm, incite, or destabilize. Monitor threats suspected or confirmed at local, national, and international levels. counter local, national, and international terrorism in both pre- and post-incident capacities in order to preserve international peace and stability, conduct post-event investigations to ensure future or repeat incidents are negated, and major perpetrators are prosecuted and imprisoned under agreed international statuses. Judge Jensen would also do good for this. Support the policing and legal maintenance of major and/or sensitive border controls or segregation limiters, including augmented separation sites. Provide counterfeiting tools and identification monitoring to national border control operatives. That's a lot of mission statements.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
First the Dubai mission and now the train station bombing. This is a week for the record books.
This is my home. I could tell by the cereal. They don't react. You can hack anything here. I also noticed no one else reacting to anything I was hacking in Prague itself. Now maybe I was just getting lucky, but like, I'll save and try and hack into probably. Call the boss. Have a great day.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Enjoy life. Don't forget to destroy the evidence. Do you like me? Enjoy life while you can. That's suddenly a lot more morbid.
Nothing.
Ooh. Ooh, I'll take that. This is my coat? I want him to put it on. I want to I want to play dress up with Adam. Og is here. Who the fuck?
First the Dubai mission and now the train station bombing. This is a week for the record books.
It is Jensen, yes?
Did you write that on my... Hey, bitch.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact.
Nice.
I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
No, I don't. You know what? He's been decent in this conversation so far. It probably helps that I saved Singh's life and disabled the signal booster. We'll do the focus thing. I don't want to be. I don't need to be condescending. I could challenge him, but nah, we'll do this.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up.
3?
But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the
Man.
new guys isn't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Yeah.
Look, if you weren't a competent agent, you wouldn't be here having this conversation with me.
Okay.
But
fact remains, that chopper got away. With all your bells and whistles, I expected a lot more from you.
You think my augmentations make me infallible?
You were supposed to be better than us, yeah? Future soldier and all that. I mean, isn't that your function or whatever?
My function, McCready, is the same as yours. To fight against the chaos that's taken over the world. To protect innocent lives.
Look, I've been on enough ops to know that they're almost always fucked from birth, so I'm gonna cut you some slack this time. But you need to let me and my team handle the Gold Mask investigation, yeah?
That's fair enough.
So we're good?
Yeah, we're good. I'm definitely gonna ask more about. I feel like I was gonna say, I was like, you know, if you have two ex-wives or ex-husbands or whatever, maybe think real hard before you get married a third time. If you hit the 3 mark, I don't know, maybe you're getting married a little too quickly. There's alternate outfits in the menu, like in the main menu of the game. Like, I'll have to check that out. I bet there's Adam and a McCready Yowie. There are. If you want to go to certain websites, you can read some fanfic about it. I know, because I was like, is there any Deus Ex fanfic out there? Of course there is. There's quite a bit. And I saw I saw some with this pairing, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Pretty much, you can pretty much pair any character with anyone, but there's definitely some more popular ones.
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25, and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it was very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
Damn.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Yeah, probably. Think so. Goodbye.
We're good.
Alright, that went pretty decent. Ooh, monthly war digest on the field, Australia war-torn. That's I think that's a good one. Oh, what's this? Detroit Crimes Code and Vehicle Law. Arrest, seizure, and interrogation. Don't mind me just standing on your desk. It's probably like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh, for those who like to have a drink. 2049 gear review, Stone and Rocks. Okay. Wait, what do you got in here? I'll take that. Hey, welcome. You're watching the gameplay, wondering if you should buy? Do you like... What do they call these? Immersive sims? I kind of forget. You can do a lot in this game. Anything else over here that I can yoink? I don't think so. Ooh, I'll take your gun, thanks.
Agent Jensen. Around the clock.
All right, I'm gonna. Don't mind me. I'm gonna hack into this real quick.
Because you are always watching.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of
Anomaly detected.
God,
Trace program initiated.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
Access granted.
Remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague.
ARC member in custody from Debbie Connolly. Strict state police arrested a woman named Irina Markova trying to cross a checkpoint with fake papers. She's been in ARC for 18 months. Alexei has footage of her in the background at one of Rucker's early press conferences. The cops didn't want to release her to us, of course, but I pulled rank. She should be here pretty soon. Director Miller's mandate with Markova is he wants to know the full extent of ARC's connection to the bombing. Man, there's so much going on in the background right now. Vince, last night I learned on a local ARC... I leaned on a local ARC sympathizer to see if he knew anything about the bombing, and he gave me 2 names. Vlasta, a Prague smuggler with some sort of connection to the Diwali. 2, an ambitious, upwardly mobile neon smuggler who goes by the name Zarnabog? Apparently they're having some sort of turf war. Nothing I can use, but hope you can find it useful. Helpful, unless you have some more intel from me, Ian. Thanks for the heads up, but I know all about Vlasta. He's in my crosshairs already, it's only a matter of time. And forget, Zarnabog. He's just a bullshit rumor dead end. Heard it was pretty similar to Cyberpunk. I wish I could confirm or deny that, but I haven't played Cyberpunk. So I cannot, unfortunate. No, I don't want to look at my computer, hold on. Hold on, I'll go back to that. There's a button in the menu with a couple of the other outfits. Is it... Oh, wait a minute! Outfits? Oh. My god. Classic armor? It's me from Human Revolution! Oh! Enforcer armor. Adam Jensen's custom body armor, specially built for task force agents. Adam Jensen's updated body armor from Mankind Divided. I wonder... Okay. Ooh. I could wear this for a little bit for fun. Modern trench coat. New trench coat for this game. Intruder trench coat. That's the one! That's the one I saw in his apartment and I was like, shit, I want to wear that. Adam Jensen's custom trench coat, specifically crafted for task force agents. Fucking cool. And then the classic one. Ooh, I want to wear the fancy one. I want to wear this one. Okay, this is cool, this is cool. Progress will be automatically saved and reloaded? I guess. Sure. That's interesting. They have to, like, reload the whole game for you? Huh. This is him changing right now. This is how fast he gets changed. That's pretty quick. Hold on, can I see myself? Can you like Jensen, get against the wall. Ooh! Oh, yeah! Alright. I like that. Heck yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know if I ever would have noticed that.
DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Wait, why do I get little... Are these like for different holsters I could put on maybe? I wonder. Oh, why did I make a mess of this? What am I taking out of these boxes? Man, Jensen, you gotta clean up your desk a little bit. Ugh. Let me turn this TV off. I don't...
This is so weird.
Where's the other TV? I'm gonna turn this off. Can I turn this off? Get off. Thank God. Not an ergonomic mouse? Damn.
This is so weird.
Okay, so... I love... Oh my God. Oh, he has a little X-Acto knife here for opening this up. I love... Jesus. The character building with Adam, where he canonically eats a shit ton of cereal. Also, here's a little cop car. I don't know how big the one in the first game was. When you start the first game, Human Revolution, and there's like a cop car. I forgot to do that this last time, but like you could touch it or something, and Megan will comment on it. I wonder if that's the one. It'd be funny if it was. Alright, let's read my emails. Oh shit, I gotta be done with stream. Okay, I'm gonna read all my emails and then I'm gonna be done with stream. I totally forgot to take my last break. Or not my last break, I usually end at 5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this and then I'll be done. Attention everyone, the third quarterly TF29 shooting competition is almost upon us. Remember, our firing range is always open, featuring any firearm in the TF29 arsenal with the unlimited ammunition. Have you practiced enough? From Miller, to all staff, this is to address the recent mission in Dubai. We all know someone who died in that action. Our one consolation is that they died doing what they all believed in, trying to make the world a better place. However, there's no excuse for the mission becoming the clusterfuck it was. The reasons it did are now under thorough investigation. We can all do better than this, and from now on we will, for them. Also, rumors have come to my attention which question why we were in charge of the op in the first place, rather than Station Muscat. Muscat? These speculations are irrelevant and unprofessional. They distract from the task at hand, which is to find out where that chopper went. Those were our people we lost. It falls to us to avenge them. Memorial services will be forthcoming. So I guess that would have been different if I'd, like, blown up the chopper or something. Oh, this girl. She's the psychiatrist, right?
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
Having recently joined the team, I wanted to briefly introduce myself. My name is Dr. Delara Alzine, now resident psychiatrist for the Prague Bureau. In addition to providing consultancy training for psychological profiling, hostage negotiation, and criminal communication, I'll also be the person responsible for staff, psychological assessment, and counsel. Due to the nature of our work here at Task Force 29, every agent has a high risk of exposure to emotional stress and potential trauma. Oh yeah, Jensen has a lot. Mental health is just as important as physical health, if not more so. So it's important for you to have access to relevant professional support both during and after any case you might be working on. I look forward to meeting everyone individually over the following weeks for an initial consultation. If I remember right, Jensen doesn't really like her, but I think I get why with the way that she questions. That's why I'm kind of curious to see how I feel about it this time. Neuropozyne order. Agent Jensen, I noticed you have not picked up the supply of neuropozyne in order for you this month. I also noticed it's the third time in a row that you've been late picking up your prescription. In my experience, agents like you are prone to testing their limits, denying themselves the crucial medicine they need due to either pride, an overinflated sense of machismo, or a well-intentioned but misplaced belief that others might need it more. If none of these reasons describe you, I sincerely apologize, but I suggest you not be late again, for I will be forced to assume you are obtaining the drug somewhere else, illicitly, and will have to report you to the head office. Thank you for your cooperation. It's because he doesn't need it, but he can't tell you that. Still waiting on your after-action report. We all gotta file him, you know. Drag your heels much longer, and I'll write it up myself. Guaranteed you won't look good in it. Alright, bitch.
Might as well be ghosts.
Alright. Anyway, the essentials for a desk. A box open with the packing peanuts spilled all over it. A bowl with cereal, and a toy car. And a computer, I guess. Alright.
It is Jensen, yes?
Can you stop saying that every time I approach you?
I hate this. I really hate
Okay. This is where I should be done. Because it's been over 5 hours and I gotta be done. I gotta be done. We're gonna save it here. Okay, I'll go back to the main menu. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be done for the evening. I plan to be back tomorrow. Probably to stream more of this game. I'm hoping to start on time. It could start a little bit late. Normally I start at 6 o'clock Pacific time, but I might start a little late. We'll see what happens. Because I have an interview tomorrow. Thank God. Fingers crossed. I get this job. But yeah, I do intend to be back tomorrow, regardless, even if I'm a bit late, to keep streaming this game. And I'm likely taking Friday and Saturday off as usual. That's what I normally do anyway. So, also, I don't know if it'll be ready tomorrow or next week, but I am drawing my little sub badges, so those will be a thing too. That'll pop up. If someone subscribes. But yeah. Thank you for the luck. I need it. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful evening or a wonderful day, and I'll be back tomorrow. See you later.